for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, I forgot my phone. I had to go get my phone. Dear Lord, how do you forget your phone? I do. Not important to me half the time. Hell, I put that thing down and can't find it half the day, and I don't even care about it. I never have the ringer on, Lord knows. I'm terrible about that. Anyway, how's everybody today? Let's see who's here. I'm going to use my good mouse. Okay, now I got everything all tangled. And put this piece of crap mouse that is on this laptop out of its misery. Because it locks up on me all the time. It freezes up and it won't move and it doesn't do anything. Let's say hi to everybody. Let me get my phone up. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hey, KCG. Hey, Mac. Hey, Mystery. Hey, Rowdy. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, Hope. You want a link, Hope? You want to come up? Let me know. I'll get you the link. Okay, now it's telling me it's my wrong pin. It is not the wrong pin. I only have one pin. Heck, I can't change it because I can't remember the dang things. I had to write all that stuff down. There's just too many codes for too many cards, too many pins, too many logins. It's a mess. For me, it is. Okay. Now let me get out of top chat. All right. I think I might have got it here. Okay. Hey, KCG, how are you? Hey, Tamzilla. Hey, Blonde One. Hey, King Yukon. It's me, Amberly. All Crime with Andy. How are you? It's been a minute. I know you've been gone a while. Hope everything's okay. Hey, Headstones. Hey, Helen. Hey, Literally Davis. How's everybody? Okay. It's been a lot going on, huh? There's been a whole lot going on. I see that, oh, Father of the Year was at it posting another live. Hey, Becca. And then took it down in the middle of Queen reviewing him because, he should have never did it in the first place. But I'm not going to cover none of that because I think it's disgusting. I think it's gross. Um, the dude is trash, in my opinion. Hey, that's Grips. Grips. I'm not going to give him any more time, any more. Nope. Just not going to give him the attention he wants. Andy is going crazy over all this. Yeah. He needs to go crazy, all right. I'm sorry, but I'm a parent, and there's just nope, 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 and nope. If my son was still on this earth with us today, he would be, oh, jeez. How old am I? I'm 60. See, he would be 41, going on 42. And I would never, ever, no matter what, ever have talked to him that way. But I would have never, my son would have, yeah. I would have never shared his DMs, nor would I have had him on an interview on my YouTube channel over the stuff he did. That's just me. Oh, and by the way, let me put my banner up. This is fair use, and it is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. And it says I can use it for entertainment purposes, educational purposes, commentary, all that stuff. But y'all take it the way you want it. But when is enough enough? When is it just enough? When is it okay? We've gone too far. Let's stop. We've harassed somebody. We've stalked somebody. We went after their family, their whole entire life. We've went to court, retaliation courts, what I call it. Sent out C&Ds, which, come on, nobody pays attention to a C&D. Because let's be honest, most people don't have the money to follow through. Civil suits are very, very expensive. I'm trying to clean my glasses. These cheap pieces of dollar store crap. Hey, Wise Angel. So we've been talking about. I covered Veda and all the minions for a minute here. They have been attacking this one person for months and months and months, harassing, stalking, you name it, they've done it. Cease and desist have been issued. Yeah, like they cared. Even restraining orders put in place. Still don't care. Then they go and file for their own restraining orders out of pure retaliation when they had nothing to get a restraining order for because they're the aggressors. They're the ones doing it. Nothing has stopped. Nothing. They think they're so smart. They're going through their minions, third party. This woman can't even post on a Twitter account. As soon as she does, she's attacked. And I'm going to show you proof of that. When is it enough? When do you stop? What is wrong with these people? They really have nothing else going on in their lives. I was in the hearing. I'll tell you about it. They really are just some bored people. They have nothing going on for themselves. So they try to destroy someone else's life. Yes, Hope. I will send you the link. Let me get it. I'm going to put the link in chat for Hope. Messenger it. I'm just going to messenger it. See, I don't know. Last time I tried to do that, it didn't end up working. I still had to put it in chat. So let's see if it works. Okay. I send it to your messenger. Rapper, you can be here, but you're going to be cool or you're going to go and you're going to be blocked. This is not the time, Rapper. Just hang out and be chilled, okay? Oh, you're asking permission to harass? How respectful that is, Rapper. You're so sweet to ask. I really, you're cool. The Hope knows a lot of what's going on. She's been following it probably as close as I have, especially the Twitter stuff. She's probably even better than that. I don't know what the lady's seen him, to be honest. It's not his conversation or his scintillating personality. No, it sure isn't. I have no idea. I cannot. It still wants a studio link. All right, I'll post it in here. It should. Okay, why won't it post? Okay, there you go. There, see that one? It's in chat. Okay. Oh, thank you, Rapper. Appreciate that. There was a hearing on Friday. I was there. I was, well, not in person, on the phone. I waited like 45 minutes to finally be taken off hold and the hearing to start, for it to be over as quick as it started. Now, Steve said he had all this mega evidence, man. He had so much evidence, it was overflowing. Dude, if you had so much evidence, you wouldn't have dropped it, okay? It wouldn't have been dismissed. And I even took notes in the 3-minute hearing just to make sure I didn't word anything the wrong way or anything. It was dismissed without prejudice because both agreed to stop talking about each other. Well, she didn't talk about him any damn way. I mean, it wasn't like that was anything she had to give up. But him, on the other hand, he thinks he's clear and so clever and smart because he's hiding while he's got his minions out there still doing his dirty work. Because nothing's stopped. It's not stopped. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. But in my opinion, he has violated the restraining order against him. And there should be consequences. Just saying. But today we're going to look at several things. Renell, who I showed you a video of last time, has put out some more videos. I wanted to show, I might show a little bit of EKC, I'm not sure. She just is, you have no brain cells when you listen to that because it's just really hard. Anyway, but one thing EKC did say, which I think I am going to play and point out to her, is she clearly doesn't even listen to what Renell says, because had she even bothered to watch her video, she wouldn't have made the statement that she did when Steve was accused of SH by Katie Joy. Renell did say it was dismissed, that it was retracted, whatever. But according to EKC, no, she didn't, and it wasn't. But, you need to talk to your buddy. Maybe start watching your buddy so you know exactly what you're talking about, because you two don't seem to do that before you go on here and talk. Renell didn't even know who read a comment and made a video about it or did a live about it. So it's clear you all don't know, you know. And Renell's doubling down on, hey, it's me, Amberly, on the racist crap with nonsense. Of course. Let me add Hope to the stream. Uh, hey, Hobie.
Hey, hey.
I love your avatar. Oh, that kitty's so cute.
That's Vanilla.
Oh, he's so cute.
She.
Mine's being a little pain in the butt the last couple of days. When did EKC talk? Oh, she did a live the other day. I'll show part of it. I believe Hunter's dad. Hunter was the family friend that was with the Wells when Summer went missing. Oh, you're talking to someone else? You just got unblocked and immediately blocked him? Yeah. This stuff is crazy. But anyway, and also there's no legal fees to be paid, which I'm sorry. In my opinion, Charlotte deserves those legal fees to be refunded. But it was dismissed because Steve wouldn't have gotten it anyway. And that's why at the last minute he agreed to it. Okay. It was nothing but retaliatory. That's all it was. It's disgusting.
Yeah, Charla agreed about the fee thing because she knew in a million years Steve wouldn't be able to pay it. So.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, separate from EKC and Beta. Huh? Yeah. EKC's is coming up this month. Also, I do believe that they have filed for an extension on the RO against Steve. Even it was granted for 1 year. I do believe they have filed for more. The evidence is there. I mean, the woman can't even post on her own Twitter without being attacked and harassed. And they make up accounts making fun of her. Grow up. Get a life. Stay out of someone else's life.
Yeah, her first back on Twitter yesterday, and there was already, it was crazy, like attack after attack after attack on her already.
Yep.
And she doesn't deserve it.
Mm-mm.
She doesn't deserve any of this.
Mm-mm. I'm going to show you some of it. I will show you forward to, wait, I'm going to send it to myself. So that, okay. Well, maybe now it doesn't even want to bring me up. There we go. This is just one of the many accounts that this woman has to go through. Just to go on her Twitter. Now you tell me that is okay. If the woman's not bothering you, why the hell are you so pressed by her? What is it? Why are you so pressed? Someone else. Here's a for instance. This is one of the Twitter pages. This is a Twitter troll. Yep. Just started this account. Porkalala, Stankbish. What? Grow the hell up. Get a life. Leave people alone.
Exactly, King Yukon, you're right. This woman is a private individual.
Right. Right. And then, and I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. Nikki, I get that you're in mourning for your friend and your mod and friend. You're in mourning so much that you got time to go on Twitter and bash her. And I have it. I have it all. Now, I don't know. I mean, you should see the stuff they're saying. I didn't have a chance to edit this to black out this photo. So I'm not real comfortable with showing that. Because I'm not even sure if it is her.
Oh,
But
hey, Helen, it's me, Hope, on panel.
yeah, it's Hope. Hope Norm. Hey, Hills.
Hope he's here.
And this is how they spin things. Here's a comment from them. The case was dismissed, by the way. Both cases were dismissed. It was because they both agreed to stop talking about each other. This is in violation of the agreement. Same old shit. Yeah. You guys are the ones in violation of the agreement, not her. But okay. And Nikki, like I said, I'm sorry you lost your friend Ahmad. But yet you're still on here. You're still on Twitter going after Charlotte. Why? For Steve. Why? You can't give me one good reason. One good reason why you're just like you guys can't say why you don't like Katie. Why you hate Katie? Because you don't really have a reason. But this is oh, come on now. See, this is why I got to use my other mouse. This mouse with this laptop. Never again. And then they think they're clever if they use a different name or they call her something else. They're not clever. But okay, Nikki, you're not a part of this, right? You're not doing this messed up stuff anymore, right? Isn't that it? Isn't that what you said? You denounced Beta. And this is Nikki's Twitter. Guess what she's doing? This is all about Charla. All going at Charla. For Steve. She denounced Beta, but not Steve. She's good with the stuff he does. And she's continuing the harassment. I mean, you guys can sit here and see it. There's Nikki. When's it enough?
It's almost as if this group has this whole, well, just because Steve can't do it doesn't mean we can't.
Exactly. They're doing it for him. And he knows it. And he knows it. And he pushes it.
And then they wonder why Charlotte has done what she's done by, well, we'll see it, but by sending the emails.
Right. I have the emails.
Which they're crying victim over. Them.
Yeah, they're a crying victim. They're the victims in all this.
Yeah.
This woman has spent $40,000. $40,000 to fight these people off. How's that okay? How's it okay that they called her family? And I played you part of the call. I'm waiting on the whole call. It's disgusting. But they're going to support him going real life. Nikki was in on that call as well. And she continues her harassing of Charlotte. But she's not doing this stuff. She's, yeah, no thank you. I've seen comments she made in chat where she was claiming the same thing in different chats. Nope. Never bought it from day one. But, excuse me. I'm going to show you. Let's see. Let's do. Oh, what am I doing? Let's do Renell.
Doing first.
Huh? What'd you say?
Which video are we doing first?
Oh, that's true. She did too. I mean, she posted them quick. Part true. Part two. Now,
Yeah.
remember, I showed y'all part one the other day. This is part two. My truth, slander, lies, and videos. I showed you part one. Chesh and Manya attack Susan. Susan was never attacked. Okay, it's quite the opposite. But then I went back in her channel, and I'll show you. Wait a minute. Let me share screen because this girl's a deep. She got some issues about Katie. Ooh, she got some issues about Katie. Jesus. People, if I ever make this many videos on one person, morning, noon, and night, please put me out of my misery. Um,
Okay, you got it.
yeah. But I decided to go back and look at her channel. And there was a video that she did. I didn't do lives. What she does is for her videos, in my opinion, she clips out of her lives. That's why there's so many skips in her videos. It's insanity. We did that part. Let me see. Too many people living rent free in her head. Now this was a month ago, but Renelle don't talk about nonsense. She don't talk about people. She only puts out facts. She's the honest one out of the group. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, here's another one about nonsense. I'll be darned. Nonsense 2 is playing dangerous games. Okay, how is she playing dangerous games? I think we did that one though. But look at these Katie. I mean, they know more about Katie than Katie knows about herself. And I don't think this is one I showed.
Kathy
What?
know about nonsense than nonsense knows about herself.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that as well.
Got a large mushroom pizza.
Let me shut off the
Susan
sound.
Marie. Pizza again.
Yeah, I didn't upgrade to YouTube Premium yet. I gotta wait. But I'll get it done. It's just I needed my stream hard first.
Cannot believe we are in the middle of the week.
This is Renelle. This is a short one. I don't think this is one I showed you. I think it was, but she didn't talk about anybody. She's honest. She only presents facts. But you're not going to see any. She's just like Veda, just like EKC, just like the whole little group. They're the receipt. Makes sense? No. That's like a Betty move. I'm the receipt. Oh, and Betty, who the hell do you think you are that you can be calling this woman who's in the hospital very sick to verify that she's even sick? Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Betty called her. Yes. According to Betty, they're BFFs. That's news to everybody. But she called because she wanted to talk to her and confirm. I don't think she can talk to you if she's on a vent in ICU. If that's the case. But she did try to call her. Oh, yes, she did. Off topic, I know, but I had to say something about that.
Oh my gosh.
You've gone too far. Don't worry. I haven't forgot about you. I've just been busy. I've got something for you. Don't worry. I've been keeping track of your little words.
Sorry, Beds, take a back seat burner right now.
Yeah, this is a little more important. This is about a woman's life who's being totally dismantled behind some stupid idiots. Well, and you're in that category. But right now, you're just not at the top of that list. Okay, so let's listen to a part of this, and then we're going to go to the part 2 because that's something else. But EKC, you need to go back and watch part 1 of your own friend because she is the one who is stating that Katie retracted the SH accusations against Stevie Boy. You're saying that didn't happen. Well, you need to talk to your friend. But maybe you should watch them before you do a live because you're just like her. Renelle don't watch either, and she does a live. because there's nothing about me and Nonsense that are even close to resembling each other. So I don't know how she can mix up my live with Nonsense's lives. I don't get it. Because
Helen does look super cute in police hat.
yeah, she does.
Again, in today's video, I will be responding to Becky, who has 2 channels on YouTube named Nonsense on the Web and All of the Nonsense. You're welcome, Becky, for the free advertising. So let's just get into
For
this.
now, free advertising. Have you seen your views, your numbers compared to hers? They could be the other way around. You're the one getting the free advertising. Just saying.
My usual disclaimer. Please do not take what I say as fact. Feel free to do your own research and come to your own conclusion. As I said, Becky seems to have
Yes, everybody, go do your own research because she didn't do any.
expectations from me. Let's listen to her expectations.
And Renelle, I'll expect you to start doing your own research in the next year or two.
Now, let me remind you, Nonsense has never made any videos on Renelle, has never even spoke about her till recently and mentions her. That's it. She has not dedicated live after live or video after video about Renelle or any of them.
I was just going to say, how many videos has Renelle done prior to Nonsense even repeating her name?
Several.
Like,
yeah.
But she's
so you can stop looking like a fool. That's why I don't review you or watch.
But she's the leading expert on Nonsense, right? Where'd you go, Kathy? Uh-oh.
Watch your videos because there's nothing that you're going to prove to me. I can do it on my own with my eyes closed.
First of all, Becky, those videos that I did about you was
okay. I was muted. One of these days, I'm going to get a damn mic with a light on it.
Anyway,
yeah, I was muted. I just realized that. Anyway, I can't see you because I've got the screen. I only got the one screen. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm reading chat on my phone. Let me just make sure I say hi to everybody before I keep going. Hey, Colin. Let me make sure. Let me backtrack.
ooh.
I don't like missing anybody. It makes me feel bad. Because that's bad. When you go into someone's chat, if no one else in chat says hi to you, your mod should at least say hey. You know? I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
I tried
to prove it.
I know you do.
Anything to you. It was detailing how racist you seemed, yet I still believe with my whole chest.
How racist you seem. When? Where? You have not shown any proof.
When, where, how, what, and why.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, we're going to hear her reasoning.
Pissed, as you say, that you are racist. And it also detailed how mean and disgusting you were to Miss Letitia Bias.
There
Secondly, as you state,
who was mean and disgusting to her? None of us were. They actually had private conversations you know nothing about. Maybe you should stop looking at the clips, the heavily edited clips your little buddy sent you, and actually doing some real research. Because I don't care what you say. That woman grifted off her son's tragedy. She co-signed her son and his family being attacked, stalked, and harassed. So not going along with that means you're racist, and girlfriend, get a dictionary.
But even at that, Nonsense was rarely focused on Letitia and the family,
Right.
and more focused on, oh, shocker, the creators pushing the narrative.
Exactly. It wasn't even about Letitia.
Like, and this is what we're seeing, like, watch, rinse, repeat here, is they're now doing to Charlotte what they tried to accuse Nonsense of doing.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not doing it.
Hey, Lap, how are you? Good to see you. Where are you going? I haven't seen you or talked to you. It seems like forever. Hey, Hills. Nanya said some strong words to Nanya. She said words to her own self.
Heels was Nunyan talking to herself again.
Oh, you mean to Alicia? Oh, okay. You want to come up, Hills? I'll put the
Okay.
link in the chat.
Sure.
Anybody wants to come up, I'll put the. I've never done this, but I'll do it. I'll put the link back in the chat if anybody wants to come up. Let me repost it. But I'm going to put check you first because I don't want prawn bombed. Hey, Beth. Let me copy the link again because I don't think I still have it.
Oh, Heels. Okay, I now I know what you're saying. Okay.
There. Oops. There's the link. Okay. Now we'll go back to the video. I don't think I showed. Is this one I showed? I don't think so. Maybe. You know what? It may be the other one. Well, we'll listen because I might have showed this.
I have a year or two to do my research, so I don't look like a fool. Be more specific on what and or who I need to do this research on, as far as I can tell, and that I am aware of. I have done all the research that was needed for me to see that Katie Joy is a disgusting human being. And as for you,
what research? What research did you do? You do not review her content. You go after her life, her personal life. You people do not go after her content on YouTube. You sit and review her actual content. Show us what is so damaging that she is doing.
I actually watched you in real time being a coward and would be when you were called to the table. And also, I did my research to see that Katie Joy falsely accused Steve McRae of SA. And when it comes to how you dragged, ill-treated...
Okay, now you notice in here, in this one, she doesn't, her that's skipping, that jumping is her bad editing. What she does is she edits this stuff out of her lives and then she puts it together for these videos. But your last video on this whole situation, you had a different story. You even said it was retracted. But since EKC did a live after that saying different, now you're changing it, right? No, because this was a month prior. So you didn't even know about that. But just the other day, I played that video where you said it was retracted. But his reputation is because of his own behavior. Nothing more, nothing less.
And falsely accused Miss Letitia of being a fraud and a scammer. I also watched that in real time. So realistically for me, it wasn't any more research that I needed to do, because then you proved what a lousy human being you are. So you see, Becky, the only reason you feel the need to call me a fool is to make yourself feel better. Or maybe you just feel like a fool. If you had done your own research and it...
Oh my God.
That was...
Done your own research?
watched. We all watched it play out in real time.
Where'd it go? The in my opinion, it was a scam, and I'll stand by that.
Yes.
You didn't need all that money to go down there one time. One time. You spent a couple of days there. By your own words, Letitia only spent a total of 3 hours visiting her son, who was adopted as a small child by his great-grandparents. That was his mom and dad. That's who he considered his parents, by the way. Anyway, where's all the money? Why was there no other trips? Just asking.
Educated yourself about the facts as to why I support and defend Steve and anyone else that Katie Joy brings harm to, you would not be coming at me trying to belittle me or any other creator if you knew the facts.
Oh, honey, I thought my editing was bad. Oh, hands down, you got me beat. You got me beat. You jump too much when you're editing. Use iMovies. It'll edit it smooth. And it's really simple because this old goat can use it. But okay.
But also, on the other hand, maybe you don't want to, or maybe even you're not allowed to acknowledge the facts. Only you know.
Allowed?
You couldn't and wouldn't review my videos because you cannot justify the bullshit you are pulling. And sweetheart, my videos could give you quite a bit of insights. And may I add, with receipts about the person that you go so hard for. And that is Katie Joy. But
whoa! How many videos does Nonsense have going hard simping for Katie Joy? Can anybody tell me?
None.
I haven't seen a one. Hey, the good Tiffany. Hey, G-Ma.
Summing up in one goose egg.
0. Hey, KCG. Hey, Sheila. Nonsense has never, ever made a video simping and defending without a crystal ball. Not ever. And I'm not speaking for her, but I'll show you her channel. I've never seen a one. And the only reason I do it is because of you idiots. Other than that, I could care less.
you choose not to watch it because you don't want to see the truth about the person that you are falling on a sword for. Is that all you got to validate your dislike for others and to keep harping on the fact that these people thought you were Katie Joy? Grow up. Let it go. Act like the adult you are. It's not healthy holding grudges. Not good at all for one.
Okay. You're right. It's not healthy. You should take your own advice. Maybe look in that mirror because you're the only one making videos. Just saying. Apparently, there's no grudge because you're the only one doing the videos. It's one-sided. And let me tell you something. Can you honestly look in that mirror at yourself and say with 100% certainty that Steve played no part in none of this? Because if you can, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. Because somebody just coming into this can see it.
One's mental health and also hatred, as you have demonstrated and shown for Steve McRae, enables you to become unhinged. Not a good look, sis. Enlighten me as to why you hate another man this much that you have never even met or even had run-ins with personally.
Okay. Saying right back at you, baby. Why do you hate Katie Joy? And don't say you don't. Don't say you're not a cater because your whole channel's Katie Joy for the last 3 years. I do my research.
Yeah. I don't hate Katie Joy.
They can't tell you why they hate her. And they've never met her or talked to her. So
I'm very curious as to why you would let another man bring you to that point
Huh?
and even let another man take up so much space in your head.
What?
Genuinely curious. Moving on, you decided to go after Tabitha Jane.
By the way, one other thing I want to mention before you ever stick me in any type of conspiracy with Tabitha Jane, please understand that Tabitha Jane thinks I was a mod for Michelle and thinks I was Sparrow. So until that
Oh,
bitch can
my
get her facts
Lord.
straight and understand that she was so fucking wrong 6 months ago, and if you don't believe me, go look at Burnt Toast video from 6 months ago.
You can't be this petty. Holding on to something that you
What? That
say is false and that you are not, yet 6 months or 8 months later, you still bringing it up and calling another woman that bitch.
what do? You call women worse, by the way. And it's because you people keep making video after video after video. Maybe you all need to take your own advice. Shut up. Sorry. Shut up. Not sorry.
Once again, how old are you? So, Becky, you holding on to something that Tabitha said about you, which you stating is totally false. It seemed as though this has been sitting with you for 6 to 8 months, as you've claimed, and since it's bothering you so much, why don't you just put it out there that it wasn't you? Or if you don't even deal with it, don't mention it. Just keep it moving and forget about it, especially if you said it's not you. And once again, it is not healthy to hold grudges. And this is very sus. You held onto this grudge for Tabitha because if no one knows who Tabitha is, she goes to all of Katie Joy's hearings with 7M in Minnesota. Becky, are you using that as an excuse to go after Tabitha on behalf of your boss, aka Katie Joy? Because guaranteed, Katie Joy is not happy knowing that Tabitha is there at each and every hearing, and there's no way for her to spin what happens in court. So Becky is doing her bidding for her. At the end,
Yeah, she muted again. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Sheila. It's this is ridiculous. Like, wow. Oh. And does she show anything but one screen? Like it's stuck on the picture, and all she's doing is talking in the background. That's not proof. That's not providing proof of anything. It's a picture of the person you're talking about. That's it. That's all. Like, and she wonders why people call her out for never showing actual proof. This is why.
She's just like, you guys talk. Show me some screenshots. Show me some proof of any of this. Because I have been waiting for over a year for proof. And we have not seen one iota of proof of anything. Sorry, your word is not the proof I need. I need actual proof. Because you know what? You can't show what there isn't. You don't have any because it don't exist because you're full of crap. My opinion.
end of the day, the way Becky portrays herself behind that screen, I would think that she doesn't give a fuck who says what or what they think about her and just keep it moving forward. Clearly not. She holds on to petty shit to go after people who try to hold her bots accountable. He also had to take that jab at EKC. People suck.
And they use people like this to do their dirty work and wash their hands of it. They keep their hands clean that way. That's what a true cult leader does. They're good at the manipulation tactics, and they always have a bottom bitch willing to do their running at their girls, and that's EKC. Ain't nothing but a bottom bitch. And you little mouthy fucking stand behind the bar. Just go back to what you're good at doing, mixing drinks. Because you look like an utter fool right now, too, co-signing this shit and coming up with lies for this shit. You admitted that this was her on your stream, and she's still sitting here laughing in your fucking face, saying it's not. Who looks like the idiot now? EKC.
Well, sorry, Renell. That's the truth. I mean, what do you want us to say? What can we say? It's exactly the truth, and it's exactly what happened.
And was that supposed?
Let me talk. King Yukon says, they had no proof. It would be posted everywhere. Oh, hell yeah. They were jealous because Tabitha could physically go to the courthouse and hearings, and they didn't like her reporting style, in my opinion. Nah, probably because she was telling the truth and not feed them a bunch of crap like they wanted, like they would have. They could have went to there's no Zoom for Katie's hearings. It's all in person.
Correct.
I've only heard Nonsense say something about her a couple of times, and that was after the person put out lies. Exactly. You guys make video after video accusing her of all this stuff. And when she finally has enough and she gets on here and shows how wrong you guys are, because unlike you, it's not just words. When needed, she brings her receipts. Where's yours? Still waiting. Year and a half later. Still waiting.
Sheila, if you're referring to the case between Steve and Charlotte, yes, we do know what happened.
Yeah, I'll tell you again. Okay, I was at the hearing. It was, you could do a call in Zoom, whatever you call it. Anyway, I waited 45 long minutes on the porch on hold for a 3-minute hearing because, you know, Mr. Stevie Boy that had all the evidence agreed to dismissal. It was dismissed without prejudice because both agreed to stop talking about each other. No attorney fees will be awarded for either side. The court thanked the attorneys for the quick resolution. Of course, it was right before court because Steve didn't have no evidence like he claimed. Because had he had all the evidence, he would have never agreed to it. Because what did Charlotte have to give up? She don't talk about your ass anyway. Sorry about the cuss words, but she don't. So, and Steve, you think you're smart by doing third party. You're not. Okay? You're not that clever. You're just not. And it's going to come back to bite you. So you might want to reel your minions in a little bit. Just saying.
Well, I heard that prior to the dismissal, he attempted to use the TRO and dismissing the TRO as a bargaining chip for his RO hearing and the stuff against him to be a lesser charge or dropped.
I would believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I would believe that wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't get it. Because yet again, just like with his bullshit GoFundMe to sue Katie that never happened because he never had a case, which probably is still up because the last time I heard about a month ago was still up. He never returned none of that money because there was never no court case.
That's right.
So yeah, okay. Yeah.
Supposed to be shade by telling EKC to go back behind the bar to mix
Oh, and by the way, EKC must have listened to me in Nonsense because we have both have told her she needed to go back to doing her drinks at the beginning of her lives. And guess what she did? Yes, she did. The live I'm getting ready to show you, she went back. But she makes some cool drinks. That was the best part of her live.
That was the only good thing about her live.
Well, yeah, but you got to give her some credit. Anyway,
Yeah. Hey,
I'm not much of a drinker. I keep, so, but I'll try them. There were some good drinks. I'm not going to lie there, but that's what she opened her live with the other day, just like she used to. So she's taking some advice.
Yes, Sheila. Charla's one against Steve is absolutely still in effect.
That's for 1 year, and they have applied to even extend that.
Yes.
And some other, and there's some, and I believe he's in violation of the initial order in the first place.
I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Because it does even include third party.
Yeah.
So there may be some issues there.
Well, yeah, we'll get into that when we go see.
Oh, we got part 2 coming.
Yeah,
we almost
part 2 and Renell's not the only one.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, and Susan did a live today, or a video. I'm not sure if it was a live or a video. It's short. Of course, she doesn't come right out and say a name, but you know exactly. And of course, she's got Steve's back. Steve is the Holy Pope and all this crap.
No.
Yeah.
Drinks. You're the one looking like a fool now, Becky. And I'm sure EKC will be very appreciative of you recognizing that she's good at mixing drinks. Why does this woman become so unhinged when talking about people that report on Katie Joy? Especially EKC, Steve, and Vader. This is not normal behavior. Wait for the clip I'm going to show you when she addresses Steve.
Okay, wait a minute. I want to read this comment. Yes, up until the last minute, the lawyers were negotiating and Charlotte said no, and that's true. And I know it's true. It's true. Yeah. Rose. Hey, Rose, welcome. Anyone else waiting for their Katie? Lordy, look in the mirror now. Yep.
Glasses.
You found my glasses? Baby, where did you find them?
Under the dresser.
Did you? Thank you. You are amazing. Thank you. All right. Yay. I can get rid of these dollar store things that are killing my eyes. Thank you, baby. Love you. Oh, you found your truck? I don't even want to know what your truck was doing in my bedroom, but okay.
He was looking for his truck and found your glasses. There you go.
Yeah. I lost these like a week ago and haven't been able to find them. Shut that door for Mommy Kathy, please. Thank you. Love you, baby.
I wonder if glasses.
I'm sorry, but he's only 5.5. He don't know. I should have muted, but you know what?
That was sweet.
He's my little munchkin.
Yeah.
Now back to EKC.
Oh, Lord.
She said that EKC is bottom of the barrel. Honey, you definitely have not. And you are definitely not paying attention to what your boss is doing.
Boss.
That is what I would say is bottom of the barrel.
All right. Look, I am so tired of this boss shit. I have still never got a damn paycheck, and I even asked for a raise and haven't gotten that. So we're now, if you're going to keep saying that Katie's her boss and I work for her for nonsense who works for Katie, then you need to start handing out some checks here. Because I don't even watch Katie. I don't. I couldn't tell you what she talks about. I mean, I know she covers reality TV and stuff, but I couldn't even tell you the last time I watched a video. Not my cup of tea. So I just don't watch. But if I was going to review reality TV content, I would be reviewing her YouTube content. I would be showing where, oh no, she got that wrong. Here's what was really said. But they don't do that. Wonder why.
Okay. All I have to say to this is I have been noticing that every time Steve is referred to as their boss,
Mm-hmm.
or
Or
that
daddy.
for Steve, they get all twisted out of shape.
Mm-hmm.
We're not working for Steve. We're not working for Steve.
Yeah, they're working for no
But
checks.
in the same breath, they have zero qualms turning around and saying the exact same thing, continuing down the same path. These guys are working for Katie. Please make that make sense.
In their own little world, in their reality, in their bubble, to them it makes sense. But anybody with common sense, it does not.
It's like, no, you can't have it both ways.
Nope.
If you're not working for Steve, they're not working for Katie. Leave it be.
But the difference is they actually are doing stuff on behalf of their buddy, their daddy figure, whatever you want to call it, whatever she called it that day. That was gross.
That's gross.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it was that Nikki. Well, it was one of them, but it was gross. Anyway, that can be proven. That's
Yeah.
easily to prove. That's easy to prove. I mean, you're sitting here sticking up for the man in every video, but you can't show us one video, 1 second clip of nonsense simping for Katie Joy. You
Huh.
can't.
You also can't find one hot video of Katie Joy passing the buck over to anybody else to do her business for her. Just saying.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna part with no money. But honestly, I wouldn't either. But I'm not paying someone to do dirt. I'll do it. If dirt needs to be done, why have someone else do it for you? You're taking all the fun out of it then. You know? I mean, according to what people, I don't know. I don't go look for dirt on people though. I don't care about their personal private life. It's not my business.
Nope.
I don't care where Katie goes shopping. I don't care when Katie goes to bed. I don't care what Katie eats, but they do. And they'll tear it apart. But this shit was going after people's parenting and stuff like that. Nope.
Now let's go to how she addresses Steve McRae.
They fuck with the wrong one
Lord.
this time. I don't play their games. And Steve, I hope you're watching because motherfucker, I'm coming for you. You're the head of the snake that needs shit talk.
Does anybody know what she's saying?
Steve, I hope you're watching because motherfucker, I'm coming for you. You're the head of the snake that needs shit talk. Cult leader. You weaponize people who are unstable, in my opinion, to do your dirty deeds, you piece of ever-loving garbage.
That is spot on.
Mm-hmm.
That is so spot on. Renelle, you got to give it to her for that. She's got his number, which don't take long to get.
Does it truly make you feel comfortable within yourself to constantly be saying how Steve is a cult leader and he got all these women doing his dirty work? Guess what, Becky? If you do your due diligence, you will find receipts on these YouTube streets of Katie Joy using unstable people to do her dirty work. And are you saying that EKC is unstable too? Because you
Wait a
already
minute.
said Vader.
Wait a minute. Nonsense has got to do her research, but you don't. If that was true, what you just said, you would have clips right now to show us.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have any because they don't exist. And what are you sitting here doing this right now? Who have you been defending in this video? Who do you keep bringing up? Just saying. What do you think, Hope?
Sorry, Suzanne almost made me lose my brain there for a second.
Uh-oh. What'd she say? I gotta look. I gotta look. Hey, Layla. Love when they say nonsense is obsessed. Lots of laughs. She ignored them for a year. Finally, she responded so they could pretend she's obsessed. Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Susan states in her Twitter thread the other day she was helping her friend with his court case. Oh my gosh.
And then conveniently hasn't been back on Twitter for 4 days.
Well, now see, when I reviewed her last week, remember she said she was done with all that.
Yeah, I know she did. And then it took up until 4 days ago for her to make that announcement on Twitter. So, you know.
King Yukon says, to be honest, Katie is successful because she capitalized on all their negativity about her. They have made her. Exactly. I've been saying that for a year to these idiots.
110%.
Yep.
On. I'm sorry. Katie's sitting over there pretty with like 361K followers. But hey, cancel culture, right?
Yeah. All they did was help her. They're too stupid to see that they helped her. Because a year ago when I started my channel, Katie didn't have that amount of subs. I don't think, as far as I remember. The only time I would go over there and look was because of, her always being brought in by these idiots. And when she was going at it with Molly, but she was over 100K, but she wasn't nowhere close to 300, and she's way over that.
No, a year ago she was like hovering right at the 200 mark.
Close, yeah, between 160, 200, yeah, somewhere around in there. So See what you guys have done? Keep putting money in her pocket. That's what you're doing. Good job, Katie.
Yeah.
She was smart. She spun it and capitalized on it. Whereas most people would have, and let's be honest, a lot of people would have fallen apart, being harassed and attacked the way they have with her whole life. They're not her content. They keep saying her content's so damaging to people and she hurts so many people, but they never tell you why. They never show you what part of her content is doing that.
And that's the problem. They never call out her content. See, it's that content that caused, Charlotte to feel like there were gaps missing. ACG, I know you're in chat also, hon. I see you. But yeah, I mean, I think you know what I'm talking about too, KCG. It's the same thing for me. I can watch her. I don't have as many issues as I do with some other creators that like to do this stuff.
Oh, bless you. I can't watch.
But I know there is still stuff that's either kind of not 100% accurate or, I mean, come on.
It's reality TV. She's going by what's being posted by all the big gossip sites and stuff. And yeah, I do believe that people reach out to Katie and give her info at this point. She's a huge channel. She's a huge presence in reality TV. Like it or not, she is. As a commentary, doing commentary and stuff on them.
Yep.
Like it or not, you guys help her get there.
And the one thing I do give to her is her call out of TLC.
That I didn't see that, so I don't know what that was about.
No, Katie has been calling TLC out for their problematic history, how they pay families.
Oh, they pay like shit. Everybody's known that.
How they exploit and promote, the cults and cult-like organizations.
Yeah, that is another thing. Good point, Sheila. I don't follow Katie. I can't tell you what's going on. But the times in the past when I did watch her, mostly I just seen what she would post on Facebook. I never actually went to her YouTube until the Mervon McRae story popped up. And I watched a few of her videos. She actually is pretty right about some of the stuff she reports on. I
Wow.
mean, it ends up being true.
It does. It absolutely does. I.e., when our favorite unnamed person who's now serving, time behind bars.
Mhm.
When all that investigation originally started, she was actually one of the first ones to come out and call out that what the investigation was looking into.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
was spot on.
It just, and I know a lot of people are on the 7M side, probably more the dancer side than Robert Shin, but she's being blamed for
Casey
putting stuff out there that was out there long before Katie was ever a thought on social media.
KCG, that is a really good point. That is where she definitely does a lot of her knee-jerk post reactions, is on Instagram.
I honestly never watched her on Instagram. I screenshotted her thing of Veda, but that was on Facebook. I don't remember, but I've honestly never really went and looked at her Instagram. I know she does lives on there, and you know what? That's
One,
separate from her channel. Call her out on that live. Show us what's wrong.
yeah,
But they don't do that.
nope.
I don't. Are you allowed to show Instagram content on YouTube? I don't know. I guess you can if you can show TikTok content. But yeah, that's crazy. And just like I was saying with the 7N stuff, they're blaming her, saying she's the one that accused him of all this stuff. No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, 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 no. That stuff has been out about Robert Shin for 20 years. 20
yes.
years.
And
All you gotta do is a little research. Did
and
they
guess
all go too far? Yeah. But I'm telling you what, he's actually losing lawsuits
oh yeah,
for
he is.
big bucks for the same exact things that he's suing Katie for lying about. Make it make sense.
Have they happened to mention that one of his lawsuits is with his own son?
It's insane.
Or daughter. Sorry, daughter, my bad. One of his lawsuits is with his own daughter.
I mean, I don't keep up with that. The last time I reviewed that was when Charlotte on the Web was reviewing the newest filings, and she got her bubble bursted so bad by uncivil law when he said, no, that's actually a good thing for Katie. She didn't even know what to say. That was the last time I paid any, and I was only doing it to review Charlotte. That was the last time I paid any attention to that because, at the end of the day, my opinion on it don't mean shit. It's not my money. I'm not the one being sued, so it don't matter. Don't matter what I think,
Yeah,
It
but
was
she was
unstable.
Go ahead.
King Yukon. Katie wasn't even the first one to call him out for that. There's actually 3
Oh.
on Instagram that have been working on calling him out longer than Katie.
Yeah, when I looked into that, some of that stuff is out in the media from 20 years ago about Shin. But anyway, King Yukon says, but she calls him a human trafficker and contacted the dancer sponsors. Well, if she really truly did that, they have evidence to prove that. It's going to cost her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's
I
on.
forgot to turn my phone off. Son of a mom. Anyway, but because she has everyone blocked on Instagram, not anymore. Her lawyer stopped those lives. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't know. I don't watch her on Instagram, so I don't follow Katie. She's, in all honesty, it would be a lot of work to go at her content, and I'm not that interested in reality TV personalities because I think it's all just badly scripted nighttime soaps.
I mean,
but yeah, let's go back to this video. I want to move on quick.
Once again, how does Steve make you become so unhinged like this? It's not normal. But let's take a look one more time and try to figure out what she was saying.
And Steve, I hope you're watching because motherfucker, I'm coming for you. You're the head of the snake that needs shit talk.
If anybody knows what she was saying, please let me know down in the comments. And Becky, feel free to enlighten me what you were saying. I had to take a break and let go of my giggles. My dad even came to ask me to share the joke, and what has me so tickled, I just told him YouTube stuff. Now moving on to Vader. They go back and forth calling each other names, whatever. But
No. See, you do not do any. I mean, I don't even call it research. It's watching videos. You don't do that because there is no back and forth. It was Veda. And after a year, Nonsense finally said enough and spoke back. It wasn't no back and forth. What are you talking about? Veda was back and forth with herself, no one else. Do you not understand that? Maybe you should do your own research. But wait, she writes Veda off here.
through watching that live, she did something so fucked up that it needs to be addressed.
Yo,
And she
now you
needs
just put me in the yellow, okay? I
to
didn't
be
use that
reminded.
word. You can't do that and keep me. I am so tired of being in the yellow because of you people. It never goes in the dang green. You know, I need my 2 cents off AdSense. It adds up eventually. Sometimes. It takes a while, but it does add up. It just takes a long time.
What a decent human being is. Vicky was reacting to a stream Vader had done, and each time Vader mentioned her nephew, Becky would pause and bring attention to Vader saying her nephew. And then some comment that was left on Vader's page, she decided to discuss and proved to her
Hey,
audience.
wait a minute. This is the video we went over because Nonsense didn't read the comment. It was my live. I did it. Yeah, this is the one we went over.
Comment or that person from the comment is a real person. And
yeah, and the name that was used is the name she uses on all of her social media, including her TikTok. Go check, baby, because guess what? I did, and I let her know I was reading that comment before I even did it. Because guess what? It was a public comment on a public video. Nonsense did not read it. Kathy P did. Do your own research, baby.
that comment is valid. And that is connected in some kind of way to a certain story Vader was telling. Long story short, to me, Becky's intention by reacting to Vader's stream and validating that comment was to prove that Vader has a child. That is
no, that had nothing to do with it. That is not why I did that. Vader was making some serious allegations against her ex and his family. That woman was related to him. She wanted it. She put a public comment out to tell Vader to stop the lying. And in that comment, yes, she did mention that Vader's lied about the child situation. But I did, that had nothing to do with why I did it, why I read it. I read it because it was a public comment on a public video. And that's what Veda and EKC do all the time. They read everybody's comments, everybody's chats. They'll do it for hours. They'll do whole lives on it. Back at you, and they can't handle it. That was a real comment wrote by a real person because I made sure before I read it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And she happens to be the ex's sister, Renelle.
Yep.
Up because Becky knows full well on the shit her followers do on her behalf. And she can lie and say she doesn't know all day long, but come on. Back to Vader. If Vader did have a child and she's defending and protecting that child from these idiots, I respect her with every fiber of my being. I take my hat off to her for going through such extremes to protect her child from people like Becky on the internet.
We're suddenly now all working for nonsense. Is that what I got?
Well, Nonsense is subs, what she calls her minions, is out here doing dirty work for her, but I don't know who's doing it.
But I'm one of the subs.
I know, me too, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But anyway, Veda's not trying to protect anybody but Veda, and she's doing a very bad job at it. But okay.
And I mean, Renelle feels like she has to fight.
I'm going to bring up the other video.
Now
This
feels like fight
Go ahead,
Veda's.
keep talking.
Ah,
Go ahead, keep
Renelle
talking.
has to fight Veda's battles for her. Jeez.
But in this, in the other video, she has wrote Veda off. She's done with Veda. She sent her an email, told her how she felt. And that was the end of it, she says. You'll hear it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Okay. So this is, I'm going to her part 2 because I believe I played most of that video already. And I found another one from a month ago that I want to play.
And for
But let's go to the newest, the part 2.
For context,
Now,
that was
this is part 2 of the one I reviewed a couple days back.
Kathy.
Yeah? You can't
How
hear
long
me?
did that one?
Huh?
How long has it been since she did that one?
Which one?
That one that we were just watching.
1 month.
A month.
You want me to finish it?
No.
There's only a couple minutes left of
No,
it.
just
But there's another one from a month ago that I do want to play.
Oh,
This one,
I'm just wanting to get the timeline there.
yeah, which says 1 month ago. This one, she just did today. And I don't usually look at people's chats, but let me share screen too. That would be nice. Where'd my StreamYard go? Oh. But we might just look at some of these. I cannot believe some of the stuff these people say. I really can't. But let's just look at this. Well, whoa, what did you do? Why did you load the other video?
It's disappointing that Renelle didn't address any argument by you on its merits.
And that's true. In the video I reviewed, she didn't address anything and try to show where this is wrong and this is why. It was, yeah.
You had expectations? To be disappointed, it means you had expectations. Why? Why did you expect anything? I got exactly what I expected. Something not even worth like. I mean, I could give a
that's
brief.
The only thing she understands.
Yeah,
that's the only thing she understands. Eve. Apparently, she took the dick joke in the ass personally, and that drove the rest of the video. Yeah, because that's what she can only understand. She cannot understand what ad hominem is. She does not understand what straw manning is. She does not understand these fallacies and how we are applying these fallacies to her content. She does not understand that. That's why I said she's incompetent, and that's why she needs ad hominems, like, taking offense on by our tone. Oh, I was angry, I'm unhinged, and all that shit, to avoid addressing the points, because she's fucking incompetent. She has no fucking clue how to do that.
Trying to pretend that.
And I agree with that, because she doesn't even take time to do her own research to know what she's talking about.
Hold on, Kathy. KCG King Yukon. This is actually one of the new ones from last night. This is part 2.
Yeah, this is just from. Let me look at the time. I believe it was, because this morning it was 8 hours ago, so it was from last night. Yeah. 17 hours ago.
She's not angry. Oh, she was pissed.
Yeah.
We watched that video. She was pissed.
She was
Go to the
pissed.
last 7 minutes and you will see, oh my god, that tone change. And also, and if you have to, like, in order
You're right, KCG. Renell did drop 2 videos last night.
to, like, give yourself credibility, you have to bring up the fact that you are a classy person and you are a good parent, good mom. I highly doubt that you have any leg to stand on, because you're not addressing the arguments. If you had a leg to stand on, you would have addressed the arguments in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Doth the
But
lady protest too
Renell,
much?
I will Renell, I will repeat, you are incompetent. You are not classy. You're classless. I'm not going to comment on your parenting because I don't know what happens behind the doors.
Hi, beautiful people. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing fantastic wherever you are in the world. Let's just get straight into part 2. But before that, my usual disclaimer. Please do not take what I say as fact. Feel free to do your own research and come to your own conclusion. And well, as you can see, I
Yeah, do your own research because I don't do any.
still have my same disclaimers. Oh well. Also, people, please do not go after anyone, spread hate, or even feel the need to take sides. And I mean that. I truly mean that. Or even if you feel the need to defend me, please do not do that. I can take care of myself. Oh, I'm sure I was not making much sense in regard to what has been happening this past week in my first video. So let's start from the beginning. Charlotte is trying to silence me and accusing me of stuff I did not do, and I can prove I did not do. And with the help of others, which I'm going to cover in the next few videos, I can take accountability if I have done something wrong. But I know I did not do anything wrong. And these two people, Shisha and Manya, have implicated me in situations that I have not been involved in. And as for nonsense, she needs to get her facts in order and stop spreading lies and misinformation, which I'm also going to get into. Now, since Charla has threatened a TRO on me that will be taken out against me in the next several days, and for several reasons that are totally, absolutely, unequivocally false, that she gave.
No.
So I have
No.
until Sunday.
It's not unequivocally false.
No.
You have went at her and attacked her and accused her of lying and everything else for your buddies. So it's not unequivocally false.
Let's just call a spade here. No, Charlotte didn't say, well, you're going to force my hand and make me do this. No. She actually, once again, says, I expected more out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Just stop. Pretty much is the summary. Just stop. And this is the response that Renell feels like he owes her. Really? Really? Really?
Someone just sent me to a link to a very interesting video that after we're done with this, I'm going to show because it tells you exactly. And it's not a long video.
Yes, Jill. Correct.
It's only a 9-minute video, and it's all about Steve learning with Suji. We are going to watch that. We are going to watch that after this.
To get my truth out, and I will not be taking money away from my family to prove my innocence to anybody, because at the end of the day, I do not have a problem not speaking about Charla or speaking her name, and knowing that this is the truth. I have done nothing. I have said nothing. I have not done any of these things that she is accusing me of, and not one person can prove otherwise. On January 5th, I did a response video addressing Becky, Manya, and Cheshire. Now, like I have stated previously, I have no dealings with these two women, Manya and Cheshire. They are in a whole different part of YouTube. So fast forward to about a month ago, when they started targeting me because I am friendly with Steve McRae, and I've mentioned from the get-go that I will continue to support Steve in regard to the false allegation Katie Joy made against him to where she said he sexually harassed her. That left a stain on his name. I did not testify to supporting and defending whatever wrong he has done, including Vader and Aaron.
Okay.
Side note, I'm
All
not throwing anyone under the bus.
Hold
I'm
on.
stating my truth and will continue to speak up when people use that false allegation against him.
Now, this has nothing to do with Katie.
No.
We are how far in here and already brought Katie up, even though it's not about Katie.
Unbelievable.
This is about Charla and what's
Yeah.
happening to Charla, not about Katie.
Everything circles back to Katie. I don't believe she.
Oh,
Some people don't like to give others a chance, but anyway.
focus now, focus.
Unbelievable. So Renell did these videos after Steve went to court and made an argument between. He didn't have any evidence to get the RO. Exactly. She said he made her feel uncomfortable. Again, he had no proof to show that Katie lied on him. Yeah, I still want to see all this proof. I'm still waiting.
But according to Cheshire, from reviewing a
What?
What proof?
That's exactly.
random video of me addressing Becky with regard to Steve and asking why does he make her act so weird, not verbatim, will leave.
It's called Uncomfortable, and he does give you the creep vibe. Sorry, but the first time I saw him gave me the creep vibe. I didn't even need to know what anybody said about him, because I don't make up my mind, but because of what other people say, I go look for myself, and then I decide. But yeah, I got creep vibe right away. Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
I've heard the way he talks to women and treats women, and he's vulgar, and we all know about what he likes to do on the live. So let's not go there.
Yeah, no. No.
That link to the video down in the description box if you're interested. So basically, Cheshire took things way out of context, leaned on her own understanding because she knows everything, the goblin she states she is, and has come to this conclusion.
So we have established so far that Renell is working on behalf of Steve and defending Aaron and Veda's behavior up until at least December 6th, right? So any behavior.
No, you're right, King Yukon. It didn't have nothing to do with the RO. Nope. Fuck out of this. Steve and his minion. Yes, they have. Hey, Sarah. Steve admitted he spoke inappropriately. It's all out there. Yeah, I've told them. I've tried to show them a year ago. Yeah, you can't take their blinders off. You just can't. It just until they're ready to wake up, which may never happen. It is what it is. For the back of the room, KJ is not part of Charlotte's RO against Steve, or is she part of the evidence? I'll say that again really loud for everybody. This has nothing to do with Katie. Katie is not part of this. But you all don't want to hear that because everything goes back to Katie. Hey, let's be honest.
Behavior that they've engaged in before December 6th is A-okay with Renell, and she's out to defend them because she believes, and she thinks she's justified, at least in going after nonsense, because she believes, without having shown shit, that nonsense is working for Katie Joy. So it's the ends justifies the means. It's like, as long as it's okay, as long as it's against Katie, it's okay.
And this is what she concluded after reviewing a random video of mine. Now, before I go any further, question. Being associated with someone or friends with someone that does some fucked up shit, does that automatically make you guilty or responsible of that fucked up shit that person does? Leave your answer in the comments below. I still do not mind being in the anti-Katie Joy, as they say it is, community. But as a lot of them will tell you that I have reached out personally when some sort of shit has gone down, whether they're the ones causing the shit or if they were being shat on. I am grown. I know how to act like an adult. I am not on YouTube looking for attention, validation, or even acceptance. I started covering Katie Joy because I learned and saw for myself how dirty and low down Katie Joy can be.
Okay, because you saw how dirty and low down Katie can be. Then why are you not reviewing and doing commentary on her YouTube content? Show us the lowdown, dirty stuff. Show us. Not the personal life stuff you all went after her for. I mean, Katie's not innocent. Trust me, I know. I know. I've seen, okay? I did a lot of deep dive into do those LB videos and the problematic YouTuber videos. Yeah, I did a lot of deep dive, and trust me, I know. But you people, you're a whole other level because you don't go after what you say is so bad. Her personal life, her real life has nothing to do with her YouTube content.
I mean, here Renoa is trying to call Mania session nonsense out, and once again, KJ's name gets dropped. Like, everything.
Yeah, it's too much. Now,
I did the necessary research.
I mean, look, I admit my editing skills suck, but because she's already ending the video and we're only 6 minutes in, and it's not ending. It's going to continue.
Myself and continue to see the same thing that I have researched from a few years ago. As for the obsessed part, if these people see it that way, then that's on them. They choose to not see Katie Joy for what she is. Then that's also on them too. Also, the I hate Katie Joy part, once again, I don't. I can wholeheartedly say this, that I don't even hate the two men that sexually assaulted me as a child, because they are not going to also steal my peace and my sanity. I am who I am. I treat people.
Yeah. Did you say stop?
That run on logic just isn't there.
Yeah, I'm leaving that one alone, but I agree.
People the way I want to be treated. I have been screwed over so many times in my life, and people took advantage of me for being who I am, kind, respectful, and treating them the way I would like to be treated. And when it finally...
But the thing is, you don't know nonsense, none of us. You're going by what your buddies have told you, and because your buddies aren't liked? Huh? How's that respectful? How is that? Okay.
He hits me, and my eyes are opened on my own and for myself. I will let you go. And it's like you've never, ever existed. And I've never, and I can say this, never have fucked anybody over. That is who I am. Okay, so I did my...
What?
Okay.
Do you watch your own content? Maybe you should. Or maybe you should. I don't know.
Hey, KCG, you still here?
Did you hear that, KCG? She's never effed over anybody. Hey, New Zealand. Hey, guys, do me a favor. Sub up to New Zealand's channel. Go over, give her videos a like and a view. Thank you. I will find her link and post it.
Response video, put it out on the 5th. Then I check my email and see this email from Charla that has legal issues with Steve McRae, Vader Jade, and Erin Costello, aka EKP people suck. She sent me this on Friday, as you can see, January 5th, when I uploaded my response to the Three Musketeers. Then January 10th, Becky, aka Nonsense on the Web, uploads a video addressing me. The next day, Cheshire uploads a response to me, also admitting that she already watched my video. Basically, what I'm seeing is that these people gave Charlotte time to contact me and to try silence me. That's just the way I'm seeing things. So let's go back to Charlotte.
To contact you, to silence you for what? For what reason?
Yeah,
I'm lost on that one.
yeah, she's pretty much trying to say that the content that Charlotte utilized came from Nonsense and Shesh in for the email that she sent to her.
She was communicating very decently with Charlotte back and forth. I've read them. I've seen them. I've seen some of it.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And let me tell you about my interaction with Charlotte. Last year, Charlotte contacted me querying about the Katie Joy Facebook page. I said I would try find out who's actually running that page, but I don't have Facebook, so she ended up messaging me to let me know that she got access and if she could post my videos, which I responded and said absolutely. Then when I was in Texas, I think it was sometime in June, she wanted to talk. So I gave her my number and she contacted me and we spoke. I listened, as I do with every other person that contacts me about their encounter with Katie Joy. And I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you and say she is like this or she's like that and our interaction wasn't good. No, we had a very good conversation. I can't even say anything negative about it. I can't. I truly cannot. She also asked me to sit down with Sue Elliott, that Katie Joy was so unsympathetic to and rude
Sarah,
and
for coming in.
disrespectful to on one of her lives. And I explained to her that
Thanks for coming in, Sarah. Have a good night. Everybody sub up to New Zealand's channel. Thank you. Mandy. Hey, Mandy. Okay, that's quite the conspiracy theory. Just because they have group chats coordinating who's doing videos, who's posting this or that, doesn't mean others are. Exactly, because I don't do that. I don't have time to do that.
I did not have the time and told her why. And then I saw that EKC People Suck ended up doing the sit down with Sue Elliott. And then quite some time later down the line, she did message me and then she told me that she was going to send me her driver's license because people do not believe who she is. And I said, please do not do that. I believe you. And don't worry what other people think. And then the next text was a picture of a driver's license, which I immediately deleted. And that was the end of our communication. And then I saw on a Twitter, she made a post, something to the effect of, if you know me, please say something. Found it weird, but I didn't think much of it. Like I said, at the time when I was...
It's already been proven that Veda was asking for people's IDs. So
Yeah.
there you go.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah.
Um,
I have this whole email.
yeah.
was communicating with her and she asked me to do Sue Elliott's interview. And like I said, I told her I had things going on. There was a reason why I was in Texas and I'm a busy person and more important things I had to tend to at that time. And I still had no idea what was going on because, as I said, I do not have Facebook. Then I think it was November when Nonsense was at a live
But
stream.
you have no problem going on Instagram and Twitter. You're all so that.
Oh, wait a
Are
minute.
you really going to use that as an excuse? Okay.
And was talking about this because I was sent a link like a lot of other YouTubers also experience this, where we get other subscribers or other people sending us information to take a look at this, take a look at that. That's just how it goes on YouTube. I remember this because,
but you still have to do your own research and vet what you're given.
Yeah.
You do not. You go by very heavily edited clips that Veda and Steve and EKC, and probably Susan, sent you. I'll know. But I seen Veda do it with you. I watched her do it on a live, send you very heavily edited clips, and right away you came out with a video accusing nonsense of all kind of stuff that wasn't even said, wasn't even true, because you didn't bother to go look at the video yourself.
we were traveling. I was traveling.
Go ahead.
Sue, first of all, I'm really sorry that you got caught up in some of that. I'm glad, at least for you, that it's pretty much done. Except, well, apparently they keep mentioning you. Now, what was the other thing? Casey, I saw something you said here. It was Veda and Megan. Are you talking who was asking for IDs? I'm just trying to clarify that.
Yeah, it was Veda. She said Facebook wanted them, but Facebook don't ask you for your IDs for your mods or your subs.
There isn't anybody out there that for ID unless you're dealing with a bank or insurance.
I've seen screenshots of the group chat. Veda would come in and say, I'm going to post, come like and retweet, and I'm dropping this video. Please share it. So seems kind of coordinated on their end. Yeah, it does. It really does. And yeah.
Traveling back to Texas with my husband, and one of Becky's supporters saying I should listen to Becky talking about what the antis are doing to Charla. I actually clicked on this live and I watched it. And this live was done in November of last year, where Becky in this live was discussing everything that was going down with Charla and other parties involved. Now let's go back to this first email. So now, I have never wanted to involve you in any of this, but I've been made aware of it.
Wait a minute. Sue says, I have 3 big Facebook groups, and they have never asked for my mod's ID. Exactly. Yep. Here's the email.
Third video in which you mention my name in a defamatory manner, this time including in the video description. Not only will this be used in court against Steve McRae as third-party harassment, because I have a fully granted protection from stalking order against him. It's not a temporary restraining order that he's being served with contempt papers for violating. Before Christmas, my attorney filed a motion to extend his order to a lifetime order. I have temporary restraining orders with final hearing dates set with Erin Costello and Brittany Hansen, aka Veda Jade, and your videos will be used as a third-party harassment by them in violation of their orders. Now let me stop right there. That video where her name is in the description is because I was addressing Shishaya, Manya, and nonsense on the web.
Okay, but then you shouldn't have put Charla's name in it, because you were addressing them, not Charla. So their names should have been in it. You did that to poke at Charla for your buddies.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely agreed. If it wasn't about Charla, then Charla's name had no reason to appear anywhere in there.
Exactly. This was about Charla, but out of respect for Charla, and I didn't want her to get no other harassment, I did not name her in the description on purpose.
Exactly.
I purposely left out her name.
It's bad enough that 2 days in a row, they have created this absurd Twitter account.
Oh, the subreddit was bad.
And this time and today, they've taken her pictures. They have photoshopped her pictures and made, like, literally showing her pictures like she's gained weight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen that. And so what if she has? So freaking what? Maybe look in the mirror with your own looks before you comment on someone else's.
Like, when is enough enough?
Yep. All right, let's get back into this.
aka Becky, because they are in defense of her, taking up for her, and coming after me because I am friends with Steve McRae, or an acquaintance, whatever you want to say I am, and accusing me of working on behalf of Steve, taking up and defending Steve in wrongs that he has done.
You do all of the above.
You've said it, Renelle. You've said you're going to continue to stand behind Steve, right?
Right or wrong. Exactly.
What?
And I didn't show that picture. I have it from Twitter. I didn't show it because I didn't get a chance to edit, black out the face. I don't want to do that. It's disgusting what they're doing.
It is.
Also,
and you never mind. I won't even say. Like I said, you need to look at yourself before you try to make fun of somebody else's looks.
And the way I see it, trying their best to tarnish my name off of video, random video, which they took totally out of context and leaned on their own understandings. If you continue, I will be forced to take action against you individually, including but not limited to filing a restraining order immediately, calling you as a witness in my case against them in Kansas, adding your information to a defamation lawsuit against Google and YouTube that is in the process, and forwarding your information to the agent investigating the current criminal case and cyberstalking and online harassment. This is some fucked up shit. Let me just say that. How is this not somebody trying to silence you from speaking their name as to what is going on what I do on YouTube, that I did not involve or insert myself with in the first place, to now people.
Yeah, you have though. You have inserted yourself.
That are in defense of her, that's looking for revenge on Steve McRae, that is now going after me because I am acquainted, friends with, as I said, whatever you want to call it, with Steve McRae. Now, where I see it, threaten me, harass me, and I'll talk about why I say she's harassing me now, and defaming me, and everything else.
You aren't being defamed. She is.
Oh.
How are you being defamed?
This email is giving her, Renelle, another chance to correct her actions.
And what did she do? Come live to talk about it.
I'm getting victimized. I'm getting harassed.
An email is not harassment.
Renelle, you are the content creator, not Charla.
Oh, but according to her, because Charlotte can go on Twitter or Instagram, she has access to social media. That is not the same as being a creator.
Everybody in this day and age has access to social media. What it does not do is allow other people to take that as an open invitation to harass other people. Because you can be a private individual and still use social media.
Exactly. Hey, Clemson girl. Yukon says the letter states your videos are being used as evidence in the upcoming hearings. Yeah, she don't get that part of it. She smoothed over that part real quick.
Exactly. Your videos will be used as evidence.
Good point, Sheila. They should have done their research and moved on and apologized, but that'll never happen. Hey, Sue. Crazy sooner or later comes to mind. Yeah.
And wanting me to do as she says because she doesn't like her name coming out of my mouth. Yet I cannot.
No, she doesn't like that you're lying and defaming her. She didn't say it was her name. It's what you put in those videos about her that is being used for evidence.
Not speak my truth. So that's why, as I'm saying, I am doing this, speaking my truth, because I know for a fact I did not do any of these accusations that are being made against me. I always trusted you. I did not do any of the things they claim I did. And when and where did I say that she did do all these things? And I can and will prove in court. If you had asked me for any evidence or proof or anything I've said about my life or my past, I would have gladly sent it to you. I didn't need to ask because I did not involve myself. I know my place. I stay in my lane.
You know your place. You're staying in your lane defending Steve because you have inserted yourself to defend Steve and Beta and EKC. I can't change the facts. Unlike you, I've researched.
Period.
And I have screenshots of stuff, but I just don't think it's appropriate to show it. Unlike you.
Proof of the IBLP, CSA, my work in the music industry, comments that show when and why I was blocked by Katie Joy. I already have all this because, like I said to you, when Charlotte first started communicating with me, she told me all this. She sent me all this. So there was no reason to actually ask her for it or talk to her about it because I already knew all this. But again, I still did not insert myself or involve myself, which I will get into later on. Proof that I hired an attorney in North Carolina before KJ did. Whatever proof you want, I don't want proof. You spreading slander and defaming me, Charla. Here's the slander. Because
how is she defaming you and spreading slander? I'm confused.
Um,
Did somebody tell me? How is she defaming her and slandering her?
Actually, it was
but
called.
There is proof.
The other way
Charlotte
around.
retained that attorney long before Katie.
Kathy, it was the other way around.
No, Charlotte did.
Charlotte said that she was being slandered. And
yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Charlotte's the one being slandered, not Renelle.
Yeah, exactly. Charlotte 100% is being slandered.
Shishaya, when she did the series called The Company, and she grouped everybody, and I was included in that group, and she said that we are slandering people, dehumanizing Charla. So I guess that's where all this is coming from. And when I did cover this, it was when Katie Joy was involved. I approached this from Katie Joy's side. In that video, I did make a comment about how I found it so weird that Charla went to seek refuge by nonsense. Moving on. Now, as you can see,
oh my God,
why
so
did I do
changed.
that?
And
I hate
also,
when that does that. I use the laptop mouse and it always jumps ahead. When did Charla seek refuge with nonsense or anybody?
Oh, this is getting into some of the other good stuff. Okay. You know what? Just because other creators are saying enough is enough and standing up for a non-creator does one doesn't mean that that person ran to those creators.
No,
It means that those creators are doing the right thing.
she didn't come to me. I'm the one that got into this because I seen what was being done and seen it was wrong. And because of Ada and them, that's who drugged me into this, not Charla.
I know why. Because Charla was at the point where she didn't know who she could trust.
Yeah.
Period.
All right, let me see if I found the right spot here.
That's where all this is coming from. And when I did cover this, it was when Katie Joy was involved. I approached this from Katie Joy's side. In that video, I did make a comment about how I found
But
it.
you gotta, Katie wasn't going after any kind of restraining orders. They'd have tried to get a false one on her, like Steve's done many times. This is about Charla. Katie wasn't involved in this. This is what they did to Charla. Wow.
So weird that Charla went to seek refuge by nonsense. Moving on. Now, as you can see, I responded to her on January 8th, to which I said, "Hi, Charla. When everything unfolded with you and
Oh
Steve,
my
I had no
God.
idea what was
I gotta
going
read
on.
these
I was
comments.
seeing bits and
Let me read these comments. Waited in line to file the RO, used a fake name so no one will know. I only doxed you once so far, but you're still saying I'm unbothered. You are. You had to move to get away from me, staying on the YouTube, attention seeking, sitting on Twitter, still hating hard. Get used to it. Gonna let you starve." That's good, Layla. Do your own research because I talk out my arse. Just stop tripping. I'm a bag of hot gas. You explained what swatting is. You use sources, but I believe my friends.
Yeah.
Wow.
pieces on Twitter. But I still did not get involved because you were messaging me and telling me how you were going to send me your ID to prove to me that you are who you said you are. And I said, you don't need to do that because I trusted you. And you did send me your driver's license anyway. It was a while when I heard what was going on. And I did not get involved because it was not my place. Now you sending me this letter accusing me of spreading slander and defamation against you. Those same people who I think is telling you this, talking about money and Cheshire, who now have a GoFundMe to come be a witness for you in Kansas, has accused me of dehumanizing you by lumping me in with several other people.
Mm-hmm.
I can only be accountable for myself. I did not defame or slander you. So please don't threaten me with lawsuits. Wishing you the best, Ronald Smith. Now, as I have explained to other people who can attest to this, that have messaged me, and I always apologize for getting back to them so late because I am a busy person. And I acknowledge I suck at checking emails. This is actual proof. Look how many emails that I have in my personal that I have not read.
We really don't care about your emails. I really don't care if you answer them, read them, delete them. I don't care. Do you care?
She's busy. She's a busy person.
We're all busy. I got littles I got to chase around all day. I still manage to find time. Excuse. Hey, it's me, Amber. I think I said hi, but hey.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
this is-
personal.
I haven't had a chance to get to from my personal email to my YouTube email. I know it's shameful, but anyway. Then she messages me back a few hours later. She says, I'm not threatening you with lawsuits. Tell me how, if I'm looking at this wrong, what is it? Is it a threat, intimidation, ultimatum?
It wasn't a threat. It was letting you know what was going to happen. That's not a threat. That's not intimidating. Letting you know. But, of course, you got your blinders on, and you can only see one thing.
Because to me, it sounds like if I don't do something, then there's repercussions for me.
Yes, if you don't stop talking about her, slandering and defaming her, and take her out of your videos, yes, that's all she's asking you to do. You have all your Katie Joy content. Stick with it.
Ugh.
Are you kidding? What?
But you guys can correct me. You reported about Vader taking a TRO against me because I work with Katie Joy. I sure did report on that, as I said, from Katie
And
Joy.
you were wrong. Did you correct that?
No.
You did not. So you're answering your own questions. If you would just listen. You know, like I tell my 8-year-old.
Right?
That's how I feel like I'm dealing when I'm talking to you guys. I feel like I'm dealing with my littles. And this grandma got 2 littles. Don't need no more.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
Yeah.
Voice perspective. But what I did not report is as you claiming that I said you work for Katie Joy. I don't and never have. I can send you screenshots of the comments I left on a Facebook page with your videos. She can't stand me, but Vader didn't have a case against either of us. I can also prove that I hired the attorney and paid my retainer before she ever called them. The reason I trusted you from the beginning is because you used to check facts before going live and not based your videos on gossip.
When?
Which I still do. I didn't do any of the things Steve has claimed.
Wait a minute. You do? No, you don't. No, you don't.
Wait, what?
She checks her facts before
Yeah.
going live. No, she don't.
Sure.
Because everybody knows that was my live. Everybody also knows nobody works for Katie. Yeah. And you did and you do still say Shorter works for Katie. Are you kidding? Yep. You go along with them saying, oh, see, this proves they work together. They had the same lawyer. Charlotte had that lawyer retained. It's a very small town. There's not a whole lot to choose from. Look it up. Takes a minute.
I have a protection from stalking order against Steve.
Hey,
which
Revival.
I forgot to let you know. She sent me that too. I can show it to you. I can send you a letter from my mental health provider, like I sent the others, showing I'm not any of the mental health names they have called me. But I do have severe PTSD from being assaulted as a child. Now, let me stop here for a minute. Because, as we've seen it being played out.
I know it's me, Emily. I just wanted to make sure I said hey, because I couldn't remember if I did. I'm getting old. King Yukon says she checks her facts with her hearsay from friends. Exactly.
Went down the rabbit hole at bedtime, went into a live that Manya was doing, and told her story.
Down the rabbit hole at bedtime. I tried listening to you guys, and I just wanted
She was so bent out of shape because she got sent a C&D. That's what all that was about. No one was harassing that woman. No one was sending her threatening emails. She got a cease and desist. That down the rabbit hole at bedtime is a whole another kind of creature.
You seem so misguided,
Wow, that's low.
misguided in the real issues people in the anti-Katie Joy are facing, for example. I am not interested in what anti-Katie Joy people have, the issues they have. What I'm concerned with here is down the rabbit hole at bedtime is the bullshit that Erin, Brittany, Farron, Tina, and Steve are spewing. That's what my concern is. I don't care about the anti-KJ community. Care what happens on that side of the planet. I'm concerned about this side of the planet. Yeah. Get it that you want to bring awareness about, like, you know, KJ's stuff and what the concerns of the anti-KJ community are.
Okay, this is when Down the Rabbit Hole News was in Chester's chat and was saying, are you interested in hearing another side of this? And I asked her. That the only misguided ones are you guys, period, is what I said. And it's true.
My concerns, I don't do that. That's just gossip and bullshit. I don't do that. I like to call out bullshit, yes.
Yeah, we're not even, see, that's what I mean. Every time you talk You want to review these guys, they right away run back to it's about the Katie community. It's about Katie, but it's not. She said, I down the rabbit hole at bedtime said, I've never spoken to this woman from Kansas, yet she constantly sends my husband and family awful messages threatening legal action against me if I don't remove. I have to wait for the rest of the comment to come up.
Standards of doing.
Remove my content about KJ. Why would Charla send threatening messages to your husband and your family to remove Katie J content? You're so full of crap, bedtime. You really are. Where's these messages? And can you prove they're from Charla? Because I don't believe they're from Charla. I think they're from your little group, your little buddies, Beta and them. That's if you're getting them, that's who you're getting them from. Or one of your anti-Katie hater communities. But they're not from Charlotte. Stop. You're mad because you got a cease and desist. End of story.
Doing that. You know what I mean? Down the rabbit hole at bedtime. I've never spoken of this woman from Kansas, yet she constantly sends my husband and my family awful messages threatening legal action against me if I don't remove my content about KJ. If you, have you posted those messages?
Hey, Rita. Nope. She wanted to see no proof of anything.
Just send them to me and show me how I can verify those messages. So she says never spoken of this woman from Kansas. So I think so. They're talking about Charla.
Yes, she has.
And down the rabbit hole, how do you know that that's Charla and it's not a troll pretending to be Charla? Yeah, forward the emails to Shesh. Those are some questions I would like to have answered before I back you up. No, I would never give. Listen, man, that's okay. Send it to Shesh. We'll have a look at it. You don't want to post it publicly. You want to make the claims and want people to believe you. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. You want to talk about it publicly and you want people to believe you blindly. Sorry, I don't do that. Others can do that. Your followers can do that. Your subscribers can do that. I'm sorry, I don't do that.
Nope.
You should. Okay, forward them to Shesh. We will see. But I would also like to know your, what method did you follow to make sure that those emails were definitely from Charla and not some troll pretending to be Charla. Attention by making accusations. So then why are you here? I don't care about believing me. People who the kind of person I am know I would never make anything up. Then why the fuck are you in this live chat? I don't know you. So I need some other way of verifying whatever the fuck you're saying. And if you don't care that what people believe about you, what the fuck are you in this live chat? That's also another question I'm going to ask, but I will leave it there. I don't want to stretch this further because, I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you. But I'm not going to hold back if you're going to come in and just start making claims.
That's it.
One person is being targeted. Again, how did you establish that person is targeting you?
Yeah. Where's your proof that these emails came from Charla? Because anybody can send you an email with a name on it. I mean, it's not hard to do. Heck, I'm computer illiterate. Yeah, I could probably figure it out. It's not hard to do. And why would she? Do you understand what you're saying? Why would she be messaging your family and your husband? That makes no sense. You don't make any sense. The bottom line, again, I'm going to say it again, like a broken record. You're butthurt because you got a cease and desist. End of story. You decided to go at Charla because of Steve and Veda and EKC. You're a minion. Own it. Run with it. Whatever. But own it.
Emails that you're getting is definitely from Charla. That's my main question.
What? Go ahead.
Oh, she's butthurt again today because she got pretty much the same email that Renell did about stuff getting used.
Mm-hmm.
But
it wasn't to take down Katie's content.
It wasn't to take down Katie's content. No, I'm talking about recently. She received the same email saying, hey, your content is going to end up getting used in this case.
Logic and common sense is lost in all of this, to be honest. You're right. You're right.
Is.
Let's finish this so I can show that Steve video.
If you can demonstrate that to me, that those emails definitely came from this Charlotte person that you're talking about, I will rescind my statements. All right, good. As I said, I don't know you down the rabbit hole at bedtime. I don't know you, so how am I going to trust you? You need to give me something else so I can trust you. If you're going to forward emails, that's also fine, but I want to know, how did you establish that those emails definitely came from Charlotte and not from some other troll who was pretending to be Charlotte? Technology is very advanced these days, and it's very easy to pretend to be someone else. So, yeah. Unless you got a direct email from a lawyer, that is something interesting. But again, did you reply back? And how did you establish it was the lawyer and not some another troll pretending to be the lawyer? So it's just not that. It can't be the surface level. You have to go deeper. Okay, whatever. You don't like when people question you and the validity of your claims. You're such a scared person that you cannot back your claims up. And you don't like it when people question it. Because I know how technology works. People in this chat know how technology works. That's why we're asking. We're actually trying to help you. So that if it's really happening to you, you have a solid case. At one point you say we shouldn't care. At one point you say, are you kidding me? You don't care that a good person is being attacked by this person? Which is it? Should we care or should we not care? If we care, you don't like it the way we care. We're trying to help you here because we know what questions pop up. What people who have brains will ask. Saying, trust me, bro, is not enough.
Okay,
nowadays.
the email was from a lawyer. So there was one email. It was a cease and desist. That's what she's so upset about. That's what she's saying that is threatening and harassing. One email from a lawyer, a cease and desist.
Yep.
If people would step back and not act on emotion, things might be different, but that doesn't create content. Very true.
Yep. Agreed.
Are you okay, Beth? Hey, Marcy. I hope you're okay, Beth. Okay.
Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Trust me, bro, it's not enough. Especially when I don't know you. All right, bye down the rabbit hole at bedtime. I like the channel name, but bye. I have very thin patience. This kind of rhetoric. I'm not sorry about it. I'm going to ask you tough questions. Just saying.
You come out with all these accusations without any proof. People are going to ask questions. You got all this proof. Show it. Oh, by the way, it's me, Amber. You're the one who's sweet. Thank you.
They can waste my time today. That's fine. It's just that tells me that, Oh, so now you're saying it's from a lawyer. Did you reply back? Or did you get a cease and desist?
She got a cease and desist.
And did they ask you to... Okay, so okay. Okay.
That's not a threat.
Is it the same lawyer that was there, who was fighting this TRO against Britney? How many subscribers you have? I don't know you. I don't know her. I don't know. All brains are potato. Mashed potatoes.
Shishaya went ahead and asked for proof of...
Yeah, you want proof. She's making these accusations. Show it. Show the proof. Because at the end of the day, it was one email and it was a cease and desist from an attorney. It wasn't threatening emails to her family and her husband, like she's saying. She got butthurt. As a content creator, I find it funny she is upset over a C&D. If she continues what she is doing, she might learn what they are. Exactly. Go ahead, Hope.
content, proof, logic, what normal people in everyday life actually expect people to use to prove a point.
Yeah.
But hey,
Ron, you ever want a link to come up, just let me know. I'll drop it. You always have, you know a lot about this and these people, and you always have the best comments.
that's a concept that just seems to be lost.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's.
What she was
Oh, sorry. Did I cut you off?
Nope, you're good.
stating, to which Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime did send it to Cheshire. In turn, Cheshire took that information and did a whole separate video of that information that Down the Rabbit Hole sent them. But that still wasn't good enough to what they were trying to prove, and still made Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime look like this person that's insane. Now, this is the people I'm dealing with, okay? Vader is the one who told me to send my driver's license with very specific instructions. She told me she needed to be a mod on her YouTube.
Actually, what she did was show that, yes, she did receive an email. She did get a C&D. It wasn't, she didn't try to make her look like anything. Down the Rabbit Hole Bedtime did that to herself. She freaked out over one email. Do you know how many emails I get? Do you know how many threatening emails I've gotten from this group? Please.
And that it would help people in the community trust me. And that Steve was the one who said it would help. I trusted you. Am I your mother? That I should have told you, hey, don't listen to those people. Hey, don't go and give your driver's license to this person, that person, and any other person.
But you did say that. You just read that in the previous section that you read. But okay.
As an adult, you should know what is right from wrong.
Yeah,
How did I fit into all this? Because, like I said, when all this was going down on Facebook, which I don't have, Charlotte did not contact me. She used to contact me on my Instagram, Twitter, and my personal.
So that's her excuse, and that's what she's going to claim. Why? Hey, nonsense. Why she has nothing in this? Because she doesn't have Facebook. A lot of this happened on Twitter as well, and she's very present on Twitter.
Oh my gosh, she is on Twitter.
That's just no. What? Okay.
Fine. Not a word. Moving forward. Are you not aware that Vader has been caught asking others for their driver's license since then, and that Brenda sent hers to Vader?
Kathy, pause.
My mistake was trusting the wrong people. I never said you were dehumanizing me. But the people, in my opinion, that you're taking your cues from did say that. I will absolutely file a TRO against you if you refuse to remove 4 videos where you talked about me. And if you continue to promote lies about me, you're better than that. And what you reported has no basis in fact. I'm not getting info from Cheshire. My lawyer called them as a witness. Wow. Just out of the blue. Your lawyer called Cheshire and Manya as a witness. I didn't know them at all before October.
Out of the blue. Okay. They want a resolution. They don't just want a Band-Aid. They want this resolved. Just like so many of us want this resolved. Carry on.
October. I have several witnesses, and I don't know the online ones well, since I only became part of the community in June. So you admit you did become a part of the community. I have
Kathy, goodness gracious. Unmute.
I'm sorry. She never denied being a part of the Katie community. Not the part that likes her, the part that don't. That what? She never denied. What do you? What? I know you know exactly what has happened. You can play dumb for your audience. Nope, not gonna work here.
See, whether we're creators or subs, we all fall into some community somewhere. I mean, some of us fit into the misfit community because, well, truth be told, we just don't know where we fit. So whatever. Misfit it is.
And again, this woman is not a creator. She
She's
is
not.
just somebody who tweets on Twitter, was in a group on Facebook, just like all of you that were in the hate groups.
Who has lived a pretty freaking incredible life that honestly some of the people she's been I'm a little jealous of.
Right. You know what? Exactly. And the thing is just because she didn't agree with what Veda and Steve and EKC were doing, they tried to destroy this woman. And yes, they went real life. And you're sticking up for them. You know what Steve and them will do. You know. Oh, you're no victim here. I'm sorry, but in this situation, Charlotte is the victim. And that's my opinion. And I'll say it with all my chest.
have the phone call made to Steve's house for court, and it was not me. I've never emailed Steve or knew his correct email until September. So I could not have been the one signing up for the loans. Do your research and stop gossiping and promoting lies about a person who doesn't even have a YouTube channel or social media presence. You had a Twitter, you had an Instagram, you were present on there. So isn't that called social media presence? That's how you got hold of me, through Twitter, and communicated with me through Twitter and Instagram.
Nobody.
That is social media. It is harassment and it is stalking, and charges are going to be pushed for each person who participated on lies. Now let me say this.
Oh, and it's either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm actually going to go live and show my face again because I'm going to try some of the new makeup I got for Christmas. I got some really cool gifts for Christmas. I really appreciate that. I got a really nice gray pullover. It was really warm, nice to have to wear. But I finally got some new eyeshadow and some new foundation. So I'm actually going to show my face. I think I might show since everyone's talking about Teletubbies, I have a real Teletubby. Y'all are not going to believe how big this cat is when I show you. I just got to figure out how to do it on this damn laptop. But I'll figure it out. But he's a Teletubby.
Go up quickly. That's horrible. Oh.
Mm-mm. No, don't bite the cords. Don't bite the cords. Sir Duke, don't bite me either. Gosh darn it.
I did a video in response to
He's as big as most people's dogs. But that's my cat. He nips at me when he thinks I'm ignoring him.
My cat has this subtle way of taking a claw and knows that it doesn't take a lot of pressure. Just a little poke, poke, poke.
Yeah, I got little pokes all over me from him.
Up through the roof.
Or he headbutts you, and he headbutts hard. And he'll headbutt you till you wake up and pet him. He does not care if you're sleeping. He's not stopping till you get up and give him a pet. Yeah. And he's almost 35 pounds. He's a big cat.
Oh, these critters.
See, that's what I got. You know, they're saying calling them Teletubbies. No. They don't know what a Teletubby is. I have a real Teletubby.
Katie Joy that made a post about this court case that had taken place, involving her, meaning Katie Joy, Vader, and Charla.
Wait till you all see him. He's Nonsense's cat's twin, just heavier. They are spitting images of each other, except mine's a Teletubby.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going mute for a minute. I'm going to fill something up here.
Go ahead.
To which I did report on that. And once again, from Katie Joy's perspective. I also mentioned how she doxed Vader and how other people capitalized on Vader's doxing. Now, as I said, when all the shit went down, when Katie Joy doxed Vader.
How do you stay in the green with as much as you swear? Because, you know, because of you swearing so much, I'm not going in the green.
I don't care who, what, where, or how. Doxing is wrong, period. And that is why I spoke in defense of Vader. Because nobody's life needs to be put in harm's way. I've always stood against doxing and I will continue to stand against doxing. So, the adult I am.
Okay, you're against doxing. You've always stood against doxing, but you support people and defend people that dox. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. And Nonsense, I got to tell you something. You and me both have made comments about EKC going back to her, making her drinks in her videos. Guess what she did in her last live? She took our advice.
I reached out to Vader. I said what I needed to say, and I parted ways with her. She can tell you.
Yes, but when you say that Vader threatened to call CPS, I have to download a tech update patch. I will be offline for most. Oh, sir, a tech update patch? What the heck is that? You mean updates on your software, like your Windows? Her name is very public, and Vader threatened to call CPS on her. And when you say that, and I know I've got to find it, but I know I have screenshots of the comments where Vader actually does say she's going to call CPS. I just got to find it. I know I have it. I showed it months and months ago. I just got to find it. Yeah, Beth, keep us posted, please.
Yes.
Prayers for a speedy recovery, dear. I just did that hospital thing. No, thank you. Don't want to be back. I'm still feuding with the doctors because I was supposed to go be admitted Thursday, and I didn't go.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going. I'm not going. They can do the test on the outside. I don't need to be on the inside. My husband cannot miss weeks of work like he just did. He just got back from me being sick for weeks and weeks. I can't do it right now. And it's tests they can do on outpatient. I know why they want me in there. And it's nothing that can't be done at home. If it was something that couldn't be done at home, then yes, I would honestly, because of the kids, I would go. But they're worried about, they'll get over it. Let's go back to the video. I shouldn't have even said nothing.
Do what I said. And she can even tell you that I did do what I say I did. Because I don't owe anyone else a damn.
Oh, and let me say, I talked it out with my doctor, and he's agreed. So no, I'm not going against medical advice. I just had a better argument than he did.
Okay, you're safe.
But I will go if the test results come back the way they think they're going to. I will go. But until then, no.
Okay.
Because that is what this group enjoys. And I'm talking about, when I say the group, I specifically mean Becky, Shesha, and Manya. And that is to see people humiliate their opponents, for the lack of better words. Now back to Charla.
But that's exactly... I'm telling you, these people all know each other because they all use their lives to self-reflect. Because everything they blame on everybody else is exactly what they do. And I'm saying they because where do you want me to start with names? Right now, the two top wearing Potato Travesty, the Brainless One, the Stevie Boy, Suzanne, Nikki, Betty. I mean, I could just go on and on and on. It's like they use their lives and their videos to self-reflect, but don't watch it back to understand what they're saying. Just my opinion again.
What lies am I promoting? Same video. I also made a comment in that video, as I said, that goes something to the effect of, I find it weird that Charla is seeking refuge by nonsense. And let's not forget.
How was she seeking refuge? Can you tell us? Can you show us anything?
Nope.
Because you go into someone's chat and watch their live, you're seeking refuge. Is that what I'm doing? You got to admit, going into Nonsense's Island chats, you do feel safe. But that's not what, you know what I mean? That's not what Charlotte's doing. I'm just saying it's a good place to be.
I think her attempted logic behind that is coming up here, and attempted. I say really attempted. Oh. Think she
Exactly.
Nonsense cannot.
Nonsense is I love when they group me with everyone when I've never even spoke off lives to anyone. Yeah. It's a mate. You are so good. You're an empath. You also have telepathic powers. You can communicate with people in your chat just by looking at their name, and you're carrying on conversations. Now, I made that comment. Guess what? They're going to run with that. There's going to be lives about it.
Yeah.
I done lost my mind. But after you review these idiots, you do feel like you've lost your mind.
Yep.
And EKC's next, and she's even dumber. So
Stand, Aaron, Vader, and Steve. I don't see or hear Charlotte telling Nonsense to take videos down, or stop lying, or reaching out and asking for the truth. No.
Huh?
From what I've been seeing.
What?
There's her attempt at the logic connection of taking refuge with Nonsense, because she's not asking Nonsense to remove videos.
But Nonsense didn't make any videos slandering and defaming her.
Exactly. But apparently, because she's not treating Nonsense and Cheshire the same way that she's treating other ones, that somehow shows that she's taking refuge with them.
I have to tell you something. And this is my opinion. Charla has been very upfront and open, and even comments that she's made, she has shared it all. She has, she sent me anything I've asked. I didn't even have to ask, but if I would ask her for something, she would send it to me. And the stuff that I have been receiving, it shows everybody's side. She's never tried to. You guys only show and twist and manipulate things from her without showing the actual real truth, and you don't show your part in it ever, which is mostly your part. Because let's be honest, you're the one attacking and stalking and harassing this woman. Y'all went after her family. You did. I've heard the interview. I'm going to play the other part of the interview. I played a clip of it, but there's a lot more of that conversation with Steve and Nikki and a few others, and you're going to see who's all on the call.
By Charla, going to Nonsense and apologizing to her, as Nonsense stated, and Nonsense offering to write a statement for her.
I don't even, Stargazer, I don't know any of that, like if she was a sub of Katie's or not. I've never I have no like the limited.
You have totally twisted that. The reason Nonsense can write a statement is because she also received threatening emails from the same email address. That's it. Don't twist it into being what it's not. Don't act like they're friends off YouTube because they are not. And I'm not speaking for Nonsense. I'm only going by what I've seen and heard myself.
Hey.
The conversation I have had with her is, hey, I will write a statement for you of fact if you need one. Have your attorney contact me. And I'm really sorry this is going on.
And then going and discussing it on her public platform, talking about nonsense. But I'm the one that needs to take down videos and stop spreading lies. Charlotte brought it to social media when she went to seek refuge by nonsense.
No, actually, Marcy, they probably played it a couple dozen times today. I know I played it at least 10 times with them. I know my husband's played it a couple times. We will spend hours playing board games. They love it. They have wanted that game since last year. So they really enjoy it. And it's something that they can just play by themselves too. But we play a lot of games. I'm one for I'd rather do that kind of stuff with them. And then I do flashcards with words, and my little 5-year-old is already at a first grade level. He's almost at a second grade level. By the end of this year, in kindergarten, he will be at a second grade level. But I'll make games with the board games. I'll fit them in somehow. It's better than them sitting vegetating in front of that TV for hours, or, on their tablets for hours. I'd rather do that. Because they need to learn to live in this world, and they need to learn. But I enjoy playing games with the kids. I really do. Heck, my 8-year-old's good at Monopoly. And we only have half the game because when Dallas was 3, he kind of dismantled the game.
How nonsense to take it to social media. But her saying that she believed that I am better than this. Better than what? Because when we were in communication, I treated her with respect. And the same way I would treat.
You did. That's just it. You did. You did that. But I also believe it was to keep her there so you could keep getting information for your buddies. That's just my opinion.
It wasn't brought to social media by Charla bringing it to nonsense.
Sure wasn't. Then you lied about her too. Exactly. Should I name all the others in their chats who messaged and apologized to me? And wait a minute. And created alts so they aren't targeted by that group, but have become very active in my chats? Yeah, nope, I would never. Exactly.
Any other individual.
And that's disgusting. No one should have to create an alt just to be able to go in someone's chat without any harassment from. You should be able to go where you want to go. I mean, do I like certain people? No. Do I care if any of you want to go watch them? Hell to the no. What I would care about is if you're in there dogging me. But other than no, I just don't. I mean, I don't have a right to be upset with anybody because they go somewhere. But these people, if they found out that someone went into a chat they didn't want them to go into, they would go ballistic on them. And that's crazy. That's crazy.
And even after all the shit hit the fan, people can come forward with my permission. And they can tell you when they reached out to me to ask about Charla.
Come here.
My exact words were, I didn't have a problem. I had a good interaction with her. That's it. What she is accusing me of with no proof. And I know there's no proof because I didn't do anything. I should be taking action against her for all the lies that she's spewing, for all the lies she's allowing other people to continue spread on and in defense of her. And guess what? She's not the only one that has severe PTSD from a child. I deal with the same thing, but guess what? It's no one else's burden to bear but me.
And no one said any different but you. And I'm not doing this in defense of anybody. I'm doing this because I want to. I'm sick of this. I want it to stop. I want you people to leave this woman alone. And I want y'all to stop lying.
deal with it every second without using it as a handicap, a crutch, or even an excuse.
What?
And I'm also not the second one, because there's thousands, if not millions, of other people dealing with the same thing. I am going to end it there for now, but there are
What
so
does that
many more.
have to do? Does she?
Hi.
I'll tell you what. Don't nobody better ever get on me about their editing until they watch about my editing till they watch one of her videos.
Exactly.
It skips and jumps all over the place. I mean, yeah.
More emails that she sent to me, which I felt is harassing, giving me ultimatums, threatening me, and proving that how she.
You weren't threatened. You were. It was requested that you take down those videos that were slamming and defaming her.
Oh,
Okay. So that is, you weren't threatened. You were. It was requested that you either take them down or take the stuff out about her. She's entitled to ask that. That's not a threat. It's letting you know what's going to happen because you won't stop and you won't let her alone. But you have nothing in this. You didn't know nothing about it, but you've inserted yourself pretty deep, in my opinion. Oh.
As lying out me, which is just so not cool. This is not even the tip of the iceberg. And the saddest thing about it is that she wants to silence me because of the information that she's getting from Manya, Shishaya, and nonsense, my opinion, and which I can actually prove to you as I'm going to go on.
Who? Now you're saying her information is coming from nonsense, Manya, and
yeah.
Yeah, you're wrong. The information is happening to her. It's facts. It's happening to her. She don't need anybody to tell her what's happening to her. She's right there. It's her. It's happening to her. Nuts.
On and show you from the emails that she sent me. So at the end of the day, this is what I'm coming up with. I do not have the finances to fight shit like this. I'm not going to take money away from my family to waste on shit like this. I am not the type of person that just lays down and plays dead to bullies. Absolutely not. But this is YouTube. This is not my.
You're bullies. If anybody's been bullied, it's her.
Yeah.
Not you. Not Steve. Not Veda. Not EKC. Not Suzanne. Not whoever your little group is. And you know what? No one asked you to spend any of your money, but do you think that it was okay that Charla has had to spend $40,000 to try to protect and defend herself from these maniacs? You know, the people you keep white knighting for? Oh. Gotcha.
Bread and butter. I can walk away from this in a heartbeat. It won't affect my life. But if it comes to a point and where I've experienced that it does go from here to swatting, all that, my family safety comes first. I will do everything in my power.
Steve wasn't swatted. We've seen the video. We've seen the cam footage. He wasn't swatted. Heck, couldn't even speed the police officers up enough to make it like they were running or anything. Tried.
Hey, Renelle, who do you think's gonna swat you?
Yeah. I wonder if they did if that call was never mind. I still think that was an inside thing for attention. But that's my opinion.
To protect my family.
Mm.
They did not choose for me to be on YouTube. I chose to be on YouTube.
And neither did Charlotte's. But yet it was okay for your group to go with her family, right? Charlotte's not on YouTube. She's not a creator. She doesn't have a channel.
And I know, and I've been given warnings on how dirty specifically these three people can be. I'm not going to use my family's hard-earned money
Hold
to
up.
waste.
Pause.
Sure.
These,
I have to laugh. It's just so ridiculous.
these three people are the dangerous ones.
Yeah, supposedly they're so dangerous. Chesh, you scare the crap out of me every time. I'm shaking when I'm all three of you, man. You're so intimidating and so threatening. I have nightmares.
Watch out after this live, I tell you, because nonsense is going to start coming after me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is insanity. That's why I laughed. I didn't know what I had to laugh.
Knows the issues that I have been dealing with since then. I am the person to fight against bullies, people that take advantage of the next person. I'm always there to stand up for whatever is wrong is done to the next person. So by her trying to silence me.
Whoa.
My God. What? Once again.
What?
I just silence you, Renelle. But quit talking.
But you're white knighting for people that do all the above, and you co-sign it and go along with it. Okay, we got you. Whoa,
that's a lot.
Maybe EKC sharing some of them drinks that she makes with her.
I miss
maybe
you.
That's it.
With the help of others.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Uni logic was easier to dissect than this.
Yeah, it sure was. I think she's lost her brain cells on the Cater hate, the constant Cater videos.
This is not cool. This is fucked up all the way to the bank. Whoa. So you guys, thank you so much for watching. I have until, as she claimed, Monday or Tuesday, she'll be taking a TRO out on me. So I have until Sunday to get all this out, which I'm trying my best to edit and get up, but I have a busy life. So please bear with me. I will put part 3 up and whatever other parts that I have to these videos. I will definitely try to get them up.
Okay, guys, there's a part 3 coming
for Sunday. So thank you guys so much.
And you're no busier than anybody else. Oh my God. Okay, she did another one. Wait a minute. But I'm going to move on to EKC because she's hard to, and I've been on here a long time, and I want to get it. I think I did show that video about Steve from, I'm not sure. Let me check this to be sure. It's a real quick video, but I think I did. Let me look him up real quick. I just saved it, so I didn't have to bother doing all that. Now, if I can just remember where I put it. Oh, I put it under the Tube Top Tata. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Oh. Where did it go? It should be in my save list. Oh, let me look.
I legit start hearing these little pops in my brain as I'm listening to people.
Yeah, I think I did show this. Let me fast forward here.
I'm losing brain cells.
But I'll show it again. I'll see. But I think this is one that I did show. Either I showed it or Nonsense showed it. Maybe Nonsense did, but I thought I showed it. I'm not sure. Let me look. Let me share it. It's a real short video anyway, and it's a nice refresher on who Steve is.
Oh,
She
right.
learns her behavior has been making them shake in their boots. Yeah.
Oh, revival. I'm
Revival, you're out. It's filthy and I haven't showered in 12 hours. Wouldn't it just be easier to just stop? Exactly. But then they'd have nothing to talk about.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see what this is about. I think I did play this a while back.
Yeah.
Well, they got carried away. It's been a while since we've chatted, so hope y'all don't mind. Let's get to it. Let me go ahead and spend a few minutes speaking of Sweet Heathen, which was her YouTube screen name. More specifically, let me give anyone unfamiliar with the situation between her and Steve some context. I'm going to keep this at a relatively high level, a quick TLDR version. Honestly, when I first learned that Steve had a thing for Sweet Heathen, several years ago, or that relationship might even be a thing, I thought it was kind of nice. It was kind of sweet. Hey, Steve looks happy. He found someone he cares about. I didn't think it would end well for him, but in this moment, he was happy. Often we see him just rant and rave and bitch and moan about stuff.
You can go fuck yourself. How dare you?
And so this was kind of nice. It was refreshing to see a more pleasant side to him, a human side to him. But then you'd see like troubling things emerge, like him using Sweet Heathen in posts like this. If that's someone you love or really care about, decent people don't do stuff like this. They don't weaponize their love interest. They don't use their love, someone that they love, to score points in petty internet squabbles. So it quickly became evident to me that he was enamored not so much by her, but by what she provided him with. And she even said so much in her final post. In his mind, she allowed him to be the envy of his internet friends, dating a nice looking woman that's 15 years younger. Steve really cares about public perception. He cares what his internet friends think of him.
I recommend to everybody out there, and I know we do a lot with science, but I swear to God, go take at least 1 semester or 2 semesters of college law if you can. Because I used to, I had a straight A. In fact, I thought law, no offense to Nate, I know law school's got to be hard, but my college law course I thought was a breeze. It was actually one of the easier courses I ever had because I just had a knack for it.
Is now in the top 0.5% on academia edu. How do you like that? My first paper that I ever made public, and it's in the top 5%. Again, people know I had a 4.0 in college, so I'm pretty academically minded.
He's a needy fella. He craves attention.
Make me feel like I'm needed. Give me some reason to carry on. Anybody?
We all want, earn the respect of our, friends and peers, and maybe some praise for the work that we do, right? I mean, just in life. I mean, that's understandable. But he wants praise about being able to pull hot girls like a teenager does. It's odd.
Nonsense. Really, really, really good question. I have noticed the same darn thing.
Who posts a video of his date that was clearly intoxicated and brags about it? Who posts comments like this? Who posts tweets like this when you're in your mid-50s? If someone...
Paused and muted, Kathy.
Okay, this man's in his 50s. This was just November 6th of 2022. He's posting this kind of stuff? And that's not him in the picture. Look at the picture. Oh, that's a GIF? Okay. I was going to say, because that ain't him.
Someone showed me this tweet and asked me to guess the man's age. I would put him at 16, maybe 17, 20 at the most, right? It's a dumb 20. But that's who he is, right? When Steve does this type of stuff, it's reasonable for people not to believe him when a woman says he said or did inappropriate things that made them feel uncomfortable. It's not because she has a vagina and Steve has a penis. It's because Steve is a penis. He's a dick. He's cringy AF. #creeps too. Hell, he even makes guys feel uncomfortable. People don't believe her just because she's the woman. It's because they've seen Steve in action. They don't have to trust Katie or any other person. They trust what they've seen.
Okay. You know what I did on my last date a few days ago? I enjoyed being out with her. But I did take a photo. She has no online presence and no interest in YouTube. Thank God. That may or may not exist. He's saying that God may or may not exist. This was the cute Latina girl I met and thought I would never see again.
Heard and read for themselves.
Uncomfortable because somebody said something. Shut the fuck up and sit down and give them a break, for fuck's sake. Everybody's uncomfortable sometimes. Everybody says something uncomfortable sometimes. It's not always sexism. And maybe you should shut the fuck up and let people have. It's almost like she was trying to invent a reason to use sexual assault.
She did not say sexual assault. David must be thinking of Steve's false allegation against Fiona.
Red's rhetoric was sexually assaulted by Fiona.
Physically,
Yeah,
sexually
yeah, like
assaulted.
actually sexually assaulted by this woman.
Physically.
As a weapon, you said penis. That makes her feel very threatened, Ipu. Oh my goodness, you monster, Steve. I said penis.
Katie made these chat comments on a stream 4 years ago. Steve was talking about his pee-pee. We all know Steve does that. Shocker. Yeah, I was muted again. But these comments were on a stream. This is what they're talking about 4 years ago. Without a crystal ball. Talking about his pee-pee, which we all know Steve does that.
It made me feel uncomfortable. No, for Christ's sake.
When you are working, you should not have to worry about being SH'd. True.
In a nerve that goes to.
I guess I'm lying that he spoke about his pee-pee and made suggestive comments to me. But he did do that. He did do that. She didn't say he was a monster. Only implied he was creepy and boorish, which he is. So, okay.
Ding and ding. Yep.
Yeah.
Directly to your sacrum, you know.
But here's the thing. I don't even remember what the hell she's talking about. But my thing was, even if I did, so what? I was like,
Oh, so even if he did, so what? He knows he did. And that wasn't even the worst of his comments.
I told her, look, if you're offended by that, okay, whatever. What do you want me to do?
She didn't want Steve to do anything. She just made a few comments in side chat. It was just her opinion on how his comments made her feel. Simple as that.
Exactly.
And all Steve has done over the next 4 years is go on to validate those remarks by making many, many more people feel uncomfortable, regardless of gender.
Even if I did, so what? You're offended by that? Okay, whatever. Even if I did, so what? Whatever.
Let's harass her right now. I want to harass her right now.
Hey, EKC, you ever seen this video? Hey, Renell, you ever seen this video? You still sure you want to write white knight for him and say he's never said any inappropriate things? She said this in a side chat. He's the one that brought it out and ran with it for 4 years, 5 years, however you want to look at it. Y'all need to do your own homework. You really do, because he's...
Okay. Penis.
I'm so offended.
A sexual.
You didn't ask my consent.
Penis.
And you promised the entire panel hand jobs if you got on too. So there was that. I just figured she could get it all the way at one time and everybody collected simultaneously.
Well,
does this...
Hi, everyone. I had been working on this off and on.
It's not just been you guys. It's somebody else in my life that is of utmost importance to me.
Your novelty of it. Who knows? You might even like it. It could be euphoric, like shrooms. It could open your eyes to a whole new magical world, guy. Maybe Steve and his totally not troubled at all friend Jesse can do a show about that experience too. Anyway, back to Sweet Heathen. At some point, I think in late 2020, whenever he went on another trip to visit her, it didn't end well. She must have told him something like, hey, listen, you got to leave me out of this stuff. I don't see you in a romantic way. This isn't good for me. This isn't good for my family. Plus, my kid is learning about this, and it's weirding her out. Please stop. Steve still continued on occasion to press. Here's an example of what I mean when I say he presses or pushes it. This is from November 9th, 2020. Immediately after bombing on Augie's stream where he got cornered and basically admitted there was an NDA. So here, shortly thereafter, without explicitly mentioning Sweet Heathen's name, he's going to use her as the primary excuse as to why he is no longer ranting and raving about Katie Joy Paulson. Apparently, Sweet Heathen has threatened to withhold intimacy from him if he did not stop talking about Katie Joy Paulson. At least that's what he's heavily alluding to here.
It's not just been you guys. It's somebody else in my life that is of utmost importance to me that has threatened me with certain exciting things. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I'm not an idiot.
There's Manya.
But let's
Yeah,
leave it,
because
let's leave it
you
at
would
that.
be if you would be if you ignored that particular.
I'm not going to
person.
piss that particular person off.
1 month later, Sweet just left the net,
There's
at least our corner of the
Manya.
net. She closed down her Twitter, closed down her YouTube, and she was gone.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's read this. Sweet writes a 37 tweet thread critical of Nate, most likely as one last favor for Steve. Sweet Heathen's story, asking all my friends to please share and don't let people forget what she was put through by Nate Brody. I don't even know, merely for being my friend.
For some background on this, much of this stems from the criticism Steve received when he was out on the internet defending the honor of a convicted rapist he had on as a guest, with no exculpatory evidence, merely on the word of the rapist, who at that time was also indicted for assaulting his own child, and currently is serving 20 years for that conviction. Now, to be clear, this was not an issue of who Steve could have on as a guest, but rather Steve's denial that the rape happened, that the sex was consensual, and his defense that this person was honorable, and making some broad remarks which undermine the criminal justice system, citing a wrongfully convicted person here and there to bolster his argument, implying that EDW was also wrongfully convicted, once again with absolutely nothing to show for it. Now, Steve's lady friends attempted to fight that rightful critique on his behalf by claiming that the convicted rapist treated them as women survivors of sexual assault themselves better than Steve's critics, which is a silly thing to say. I mean, even serial killers can be respectful to someone for a half hour on a call. Now, Sweet even said that she'd rather be in a room with a convicted rapist than Nate Brody. Chesh discussed with Gary this topic of Sweet's 37 tweet thread, along with the broader underlying storyline of the convicted rapist and Steve's critics on December the 14th, 2020. A few days later, Steve and Chesh react to Chesh's video with Gary.
If they happen to see Sweet Heathen's thread, then they would then have to be like, okay, well, who's this Nate Brody guy?
He has objectively lied. There's no question about it. He has actively tried to smear me, actively tried to smear Sweet Heathen. He's lied about both of us. One of the things that really kind of facilitate a lot of this was Sweet's comment that she felt more she would, as a victim of rape, multiple, would feel more comfortable in a room with a convicted rapist than Nate Brody.
Let's go back to the stream where they talked about this.
I mean, I honestly would have rather hang out with Dave on a First Amendment audit than I ever would with Nate Brody. And Nate Brody actively goes after my friends. Warden doesn't.
Nate Brody's an actual verified threat to people.
Are you kidding me? This is the pretty young girl that supposedly was with him. Why? Ooh.
And their well-being and happiness and overall mental health. This David Warden guy, I don't know. If I had to choose to be in a room with one of them, it's not going to be Brody.
Yeah,
and that should be saying something. Because normally, you know,
of assault saying this. This is
because
somebody who's a
normally,
victim
you know,
of assault
Dude, he's convicted 20 years. Are you kidding me?
saying this.
If I had to choose to be in a room with one of them, it's not going to be Brody.
This is
Because
somebody who's a
normally, you
victim
know,
of assault saying this. This is somebody who's a
normally, you
victim
know,
of assault saying this.
Yeah, but at least in the case of a conviction, you actually know what you're getting.
And Nate took that as, oh, Stephen and Sweet are saying that I'm worse than a convicted rapist, which is not what that was said. That was an outright distortion. Sweet, as a victim, you...
Wow.
You, as a victim, has a right to say who you're more comfortable with or not around or to be around. She has personal history with Nate. I have personal history with Nate. I've known Nate 5 years. We go way back. He was dishonest back then 5 years ago. He has not changed. Don't you think as a victim, Sweet has a right to tell people what would be more triggering to her. Somebody she has personal issues with, who has lied about her, who has tried to slander her and tried to slander the people she cares about, or somebody who may be a convicted rapist but treated her better than the person that was trying to slander. How is that not something that makes sense to people? For a victim to say, look, I just feel as a victim more comfortable with this person who's treated me better personally than this person who I know personally, other than the other person who they don't really know very well.
Make no mistake, this all originated from the Earl David Worden criticism, which Steve addresses once more on the same stream.
History, it happened to them, and agnostic, right? You know, I said before I believed him. I'll bring that back a little bit just to make somebody happy too. I'm agnostic on it. Okay, what's wrong with that? I can't be agnostic on something because I haven't evaluated it, even though I have, and I have looked at it. But sure, I'll drive back to. I have no way of determining one way or another, and so I'm just going to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. What's wrong with that?
Sweet Heathen was not present in either of these chats. By then, she had deleted her YouTube account, deleted her Twitter account. She was gone, and Steve never offered an explanation for her departure. People just assumed it was due to the drama with Steve's critics and Nate rather than anything to do with Steve. He loves to keep people in the dark and paint his own narratives for people to uncritically accept. But she just left. And then on October of 2021, Steve posted this old image from 2019 when they had got together. A member of the community that's familiar with Sweet's pain and views replies under it. Steve and a few of his friends replied to Verkinix. You know, they were quite rude, implying he's being a white knight. And I guess Sweet had seen enough. You know, she didn't like how this community member was being mistreated for speaking on her behalf and honestly expressing how she really felt. You know, sticking up for her. She didn't want to come back to social media, but she felt compelled to, primarily as a result of how Steve was treating the friend. So she created
a note posted on Twitter by Steve's ex-girlfriend. I don't know what's broken in your head or who the F you think you are, but if you think I'm going to take this bait to reach out privately to go gaslight again, you are sorely mistaken this time. You damn well know. You know damn well I have begged you for a long time, even before Boston, to stop putting me out there. You know it causes me stress, and worse, you know it scares and creeps out my daughter that you once claimed to be so concerned about. You want to see someone grossly using my trauma as a weapon? Look in the mirror. After the way you treated me and others in Boston, you have lost all right to ever use me or my trauma as a shield or attack again. What the H is wrong with you? F off with your manipulative, fake, nice guy, tantrum, throwing incel bullcrap. I bet at least most of the exes you showed me pics of telling me we're crazy are wonderful people. Leave me the F alone and out of your mouth and post like you promised. You can find out what a real RO looks like. I'm notifying my local PD. I likely already have by the time you read this. Excuse me. I'm notifying my local PD of this and how you have my docs and are making me and my family feel unsafe. I've reported your post on here and Facebook, as have some friends and family. Back off. Stop trying to torture me for not wanting romance. I even apologize for not giving you what you wanted, and you were disrespectful, inconsiderate a-hole, if I'm being kind. I didn't want trouble, but you won't stop. So here's public reference. Don't contact me. I won't ask again. You and anyone else that crap on whoever that is, Verkinix, without hearing him out, owe him an apology. He may have butted in, but he told the truth, and you know it. I haven't been okay, and you and others would know more about that if you weren't busy playing games after breaking my heart over trusting and confiding in you for so many years, and betraying that trust in the most damaging and embarrassing way. You probably thought I'd just hide it forever out of pride because people noted how, if this happened, I'd be lost and never feed the trolls. But you effed up posting something that you know upsets my kid. You saying you miss and care for me is sick. You only care what I can give you or get you. Please don't push me to elaborate. Stay gone. Ooh, ouch. You go, girl. You go.
It didn't count, and she made just one post that had 2 screenshots, and she unloaded on Steve. And this was a long time coming. That note was there was a lot of anger. You can just feel the pain, the frustration, the anguish, the sadness, the repeated failed attempts to get this man to listen. You can feel the suffering, the heartache. It's sad to read. And I can only wonder for how long she had been struggling with this. A short time after she posted, she deactivated that account and left once more. And I respect that. I don't just bring up the past for the hell of it, only when it's relevant to something that's occurring in the present, to allow.
Steve says, I am not preventing anyone from commenting. Do you really want to do this public? I thought you were better than that. So guess we're both wrong. You were cruel to me in Boston, and I decided it was best to just not speak of it. But I wanted to remember one good time. What a pig.
You a better picture of what types of things Steve has been doing in this corner of the net. He has harassed Sweet Heathen. He has harassed Bill Ludlow. He has harassed Fiona Robertson. He has harassed Charlotte McIver, and he continues to harass Charlotte. All of these individuals were just critics of his behavior. Now, Sweet wasn't a critic of his behavior, internet behavior, but she was a critic of his behavior in real life, right? At least that behavior as it pertained to her. He doesn't understand no means no. People like him need the assistance of a person in a big black robe to kind of help him. And he and his crew just love to paint all critics of his as vile, obsessed, sociopathic stalker trolls. And that's probably how Steve has described me, at least in DMs. I don't really see him ever talking about me in public, but who knows what all he says. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried in the least about someone listening to him for 5 minutes and listening to me for 5 minutes and come away from those 10 minutes thinking that I'm the one with issues. I'm secure enough. He says what he says to preserve the audience that he has. He attributes malice or obsession or insanity to the source of the critique, right? To ensure that no subscriber or follower watches. He encourages.
Stop. Just block her followers. They are trivial and childish on the level of second grade school kids. Not even worth the 5 seconds it takes to respond. Wow.
Just the blocking of others. He'll even say things like, if you are even followed by the trolls, then I may have to block you. Steve says things like that. That's how he calls the audience that he has. Yeah, God forbid they check out my channel and learn something. They might learn with Suge.
He said it. He said it.
And I also want to say this, I know some peeps, not some, but many probably have issues with Manya and Sweet Heathen for their various things that they've, said and done in the past on behalf of Steve McRae. And I get that. I certainly don't want to minimize that or how anyone feels. And certainly they're not children. They're people with agency. They did it of their own accord. Someone, Steve can pressure, but ultimately, you are your own person, right? So I don't want to deny anyone of agency, but I guess why I'm saying what I'm saying is that to me it's all connected. Like if we ignore the foul actions because we dislike the person it's done to, then that lets the harasser or the false accuser off the hook, and it makes it easier for them to do it to someone else. Yep. This time that someone else might be someone you do like. He has faced no serious penalty for his unsubstantiated allegations against Manya.
Where's the evidence? You need to ask for evidence, right?
I want to see her evidence.
Yeah.
I want to see her evidence.
Produce a shred of evidence for this. Like anything. Why would anybody believe when she's never? There isn't any evidence.
Or his unsubstantiated allegations against Fiona.
Red's rhetoric was sexually assaulted by Fiona at JFK.
Physically.
Actually sexually assaulted by this girl.
I am not going to label what Fiona did as assault. I am not going to label what Fiona did as assault.
And so that emboldens him to do what he's currently doing to Charlotte.
There isn't any evidence. Made the story up. Has anybody in your experience shown you a shred of evidence of any of that? If he had defended in court, he would be up shit creek because he'd be like, now it's time to produce the evidence, and there's nothing. There's nothing.
And will do to others. He's a repeat online harassment offender. And I think the best way to combat that is through spreading knowledge of the things that he has been doing with specific examples that we can offer up, relatively quickly, preferably in video format that peeps can see, easy to digest. Okay, so let's go back to this segment. This is immediately after he was on with Augie back in November of 2020. So this is where he implied how Sweet Heathen threatened to withhold sex from him if he didn't stop talking Katie. He actually goes on to say that Tina, Chesh, Manya, as well as other friends also discouraged him from speaking on Katie, and he's honoring their wishes. That's why he's not doing his usual rants and raves. So it has nothing to do with an NDA. Apparently that's just a troll shit lord flying monkey narrative. It's all about the wishes of his friends that he's honoring, promises that he's keeping.
Tina, let me ask you this. I have a really strong history, especially since the Non Sequitur show broke up, of actually backing up my shit. Right? I've always been able to substantiate everything I say. Why is it, as a whole, there are certain people on that side of the community that never give me the benefit of the doubt? They never say, hey, maybe Steve.
Did you guys see that? I know it was really quick, where he showed where Steve got the donations.
out and
Yeah.
shown that what I've said is the truth. Why would somebody want to accuse me of lying when they know my history of actually showing the evidence? I don't understand.
If Steve is asking that question in earnest, I hope he finds some time to watch this video. I think
What proof, Steve? What proof?
it'll help clear up some confusion on why people think he's a liar.
I've asked Steve to stay out of the Katie stuff.
She has.
Because what it does is it
muddies the waters.
It gives Katie a way of playing the narrative, you know, that Steve sexually harassed her and he's a horrible person and she got a restraining order against him. And I didn't want that. I just wanted to.
He was very inappropriate with a lot of the things he said. You could spin it any way you want, but he was.
Him to focus on his lawsuit and me to focus on what I was going to figure out to do to get this information out.
I keep my promises, Tina, and again,
That's
I have not
okay,
lied about
Marcy.
anything.
Ask
Everything I say
away.
can be or will be substantiated at some time. I literally can do commentary on anybody that I want. This is a fact, okay? This is a fact. However, I was asked not to, not just by Tina, by the way, but by Cheshire, by Reds, and by other people, and I kept that promise.
Yeah,
I kept that promise.
he's done an exceptional.
It was the NDA.
The other day, and I said, "Dude, I," and she's like, "Don't, don't." Right.
Let somebody
I trust it. Tina's advice is pretty good. God has never pointed out. He says, "Quote: You don't need to talk about KJ. There are dozens of channels covering her."
Yeah.
And that's, and that's the point. I told Tina, look, if I do any commentary on her, what good is it going to do? Look, they don't need me to throw in on that. It's not going to help anybody. It's just going to provide more of a narrative for Unirock. No, so I've just avoided that topic altogether. Do any commentary on her.
And pretty much.
One of the funniest things is watching the trolls over and over and be like, why can't you talk about Steve? Or why won't he talk about Katie? He won't talk about Katie. Why won't he talk about Katie? They have this, they have that, they have this. Little do they know that we all have known this the whole time, that we were like, Steve, just drop it for now. Let's take care of it. Nothing to do with
It's not just you guys. It is another person in my life.
Just to prove a point, Steve, real quick, say Katie Joy.
Well, I can say Katie's name. Absolutely. I can do anything commentary wise. I said that from ages ago. There's nothing. I could do commentary on Katie Joy Polston or anybody that I wish to do commentary
There
about.
you go.
Yeah,
Broken internet.
That's a fact.
Broken internet. Broken internet.
I mean, that is an absolute fact. I don't know why people don't understand this. I would not say something that wasn't true.
Okay, so Steve is not a commentary guy. I think even he will admit to that. He's deeply biased and just an overall angry person, which negatively impacts the quality of the commentary. He overpersonalizes, makes mountains out of molehills, which dilutes legitimate critiques. Plus, he's very lazy. I mean, he was a decent host on the Non Sequitur show. I think he's best when he played more of a backseat role to smart figures like King Crocoduck or Bill Ludlow and aided in facilitating those conversations. But when he's the central figure, when he has to lead, he struggles. And I think commentary, at least what I consider to be good commentary, that to me involves watching and reading and studying and paying close attention to detail, forming coherent arguments, supporting views with receipts. He prefers instead to rant and rave and disparage and just talk mess about people, cast aspersions, call critics mental or delusional or troll or flying monkey for somebody else. He'll overpersonalize everything, and I mean everything, whether it's his position on agnosticism versus atheism.
I do suspend judgment on the proposition. I don't say the proposition is true. I don't say it's false. That is agnostic. When they say that it is by necessity that you must be either atheist or theist, then I take umbrage because it is not by necessity, because there are formal definitions. But see, what I take umbrage is that they consider non-theism to be atheism. I take a little umbrage with that term most because I run a community for thousands of people. So I think what happens is a lot of atheists somehow take these stipulative definitions and they run with it and try to apply it ubiquitously out there. And that's what I take umbrage of, because you if you want to use certain definitions, I've never said I have a problem with that. I mean, I kind of do, because I think they're imprecise. But what I get, Dr. Opie, is that they're telling me that I am an atheist. They're saying, well, Steve, by definition, by necessity, you are an atheist because you are agnostic. Yet in philosophy, no, I'm not, and I'm holding to more formal definitions. But they do that.
Or it's political views or Katie Joy issues. He can't simply express opinions as a third-party observer that has carefully evaluated the argument or debate. Instead, he has to insert himself into it, make it about himself, and play the world's smallest violin. He has an incredible ability to, within 2 or 3 sentences, to circle anything, any topic, back into how he has been mistreated. And that's what Steve does. So he doesn't watch or read Katie. He doesn't watch any other video or stream in this arena, in this corner of the net, unless it's something that bashes Katie or one of his enemies. At the very minimum, you have to watch and read the subject matter in order to do good commentary on the subject. He even brags about how he doesn't do it, about how he gets all his info in bits and pieces from others.
What the hell is going on in the YouTube community? Because I don't know what the hell happens most of the time. And I get all my information mostly third hand. I don't follow a lot of stuff. I don't watch a lot of people.
I certainly don't watch anything by Katie or Uni. I don't watch nonsense stuff because I just don't care. Anybody who parrots Katie's or his stuff is not worth a view, in my opinion. All the stuff that AZ puts out, all the stuff that Unirock and all them, they're just idiots. They cater to idiots. Ridiculous. I'm not an idiot, so why would I watch their stuff? I mean,
and I'm not talking about the trolls. I'm not talking about the shitlords. Those are the people I don't give a flying fuck about. They can use my name.
Okay. So if you're not watching any of this, how are you having anything to say about it. You don't know what's actually being said because, according to you, you don't watch any of it.
Now
I don't watch their shit. I don't give a flying fuck about
I call BS.
Your
too.
channel isn't even about Katie. Your channel isn't about.
Was it supposed to be? No, I don't. Again,
Right.
I'm not even a commentator.
Right.
I don't even watch any of these shows.
But how is it that she came across, wanted to come across as somebody who was like, oh, looking at facts, and yet everybody who that I've seen reviews her. Again, I don't watch her directly, so I can't make any direct comments. But those who I have watched,
Liar.
they all say the same thing. She can't get her simple facts right. By the way, I wasn't the one following any of this. I still don't follow. I don't watch any of her shit. I have other people that I get clips on Twitter that I'll say, like Llama Girl, thank God for her, and what you put out. But other than that, I didn't ever watch her shit. I don't follow her on Instagram.
It's just
Never have.
So I think we've established that Steve doesn't really watch anything or do any research on his own.
Yeah, I don't believe that. He stalked Katie. Everything she's ever posted.
So he can call what he does commentary, but what he does is not commentary. What he does is rant, rave, disparage, misrepresent, over-personalize any topic, and play the world's smallest violin. That's about 99% of his content. So his saying that he can do commentary is like me saying I can repair my car's transmission. Sure, there may be nothing legally stopping me, but that's not a talent I possess, you know? But the talent that Steve does possess, the talent of disparaging, insulting, harassing people, he is legally stopped from doing, at least against Katie, for 1 year. Okay? Glad I could clear that up.
The point being is that I'm respecting that. I'm taking one for the team. I'm respecting the community. Staying the hell out of that side of the thing.
You don't have a
choice because I'm telling you what now. I know what my goals are, and right now my goals is to see Kyle in prison.
I like that. Just to remind you all, this is the host of a science, math, and philosophy channel. Great goals there, Steve. How about growing a fan base, having a successful channel, making the fans happy, travel, retirement? Nah, Kyle in prison. This guy is fueled by hate. Okay, so what we are told in this segment is that Steve is being quiet because of advice from friends and his girlfriend threatening to withhold sex. At least that's what we're told here. Now, this was not the reason provided on Augie's stream for why Steve is remaining silent. So let's go to Augie's stream for a second.
So why are you saying that I have things that I don't have? That is a lie. Don't have anything. You have no idea what is going on.
One little McRae tell that I'll let you in on is whenever he says, you have no idea what is going on in an interaction, in a heated exchange, that's his way of saying, you got me. He is 100 in the wrong, and he just got found out. He has nothing. So he says, you have no idea what is going on.
Don't have an NDA? You have no idea what is going on.
Yes or no question.
I'm not going to answer anything in regard to that. Unlike you, I have to have a real attorney, and I will listen to my attorney.
About
I will tell you this. You have no idea what is going on. I assure you on this. But I will
Why
tell you
can't
this.
you tell us?
Because I listened to my attorney.
So he's remaining silent on his usual rants and raves and bitch sessions about Katie Joy Paulson because he's listening to his attorney. Now, he could have just told Uni, dude, my girlfriend asked me not to, Tina and others asked me not to. Instead, he says he's listening to his attorney. But if everything was resolved and the HRO dismissed outright, then why listen to his attorney? It's because an NDA was in fact in place.
You have no idea what is going on. You have no idea what is going on. I assure you on this.
And I think it's possible his attorney must have recognized that Steve is incapable of speaking about Katie without disparaging Katie, so he strongly advised him to SDFU for a year. But that's not what Steve wants you to think. He wants you to think it's anything but what it is, which is that he entered into a legally binding NDA for 1 year.
But I will
Why
tell you
can't
this.
you tell us?
Because I listened to my attorney.
Oh, what a cop out.
But I will tell you this. I will make you my promise.
I'll show you.
I'll tell you this. I will do it. I'll do it. Augie here. Augie. Next year, I will give you an exclusive on exactly.
Next year, yeah.
Baby. But you do have a restraining order that a judge signed.
Restraining order.
Signed.
Now, listen to me.
Restraining you
I'm
from talking about Katie.
Because I can tell you right now for a fact, and I will prove it to Augie next year, and you can timestamp this, Augie, because I keep my promises.
Aside from filing.
Why is it got to be next year? Why can't you do it now? Because of the order.
Lawsuits in court.
I can prove you to you next year that I can talk about it with anybody that I want.
Next year?
Yes, next year.
Why next year? Why next year? Why not
Does that
now?
matter? I have to explain why.
Because you have an
Let's
agreement.
find-
Are you under a gag order? Yes, he is. Should you even be on this stream? I don't know why he came in. This is insane. He's violating the fuck out of it.
Speak the truth, and I will tell people next year I will release everything.
So why does he keep saying next year? Steve and his friends were actually counting down the days till the NDA expired. Now, this is confusing, isn't it? Well, confusing that is if you believe what he says. If you believe he is being silent because of his friend's advice and Sweet Heathen's threats, then it would be confusing. I mean, is there a statute of limitations on when threats of withholding sex expire?
I've always had out and shown that my what I've said is the truth. I would not say something that wasn't true. That's the fact. That's the truth.
It's not about friends' advice. It's not about girlfriend's advice or legal advice. It all stemmed from the fact that he entered into an NDA for 1 year. And 1 year to the day, he went back to what he was doing before. Didn't miss a beat.
Wow.
It's not just been you guys. It's somebody else in my life
that is of utmost importance to me, that has threatened me with depriving me of certain things. Depriving me of certain things.
Regardless of what the truth is, to Steve, it's all about public perception and saving face. He has to present to his audience a version of the facts which grants the illusion that he is in full control, not his opponent.
You have no idea what is going on. You have no idea what is going on. I assure you on this. I assure you.
We're going to now take a look at a segment from Steve's video where he's rather upset by Charlotte's opinion that he goes at her as a CSA survivor.
She says he's after me as a CSA survivor.
That's
Really?
not Veda.
Really? Really? Because you're a CSA survivor, you somehow think
That's some serious filter on that picture.
that I'm going to go after you for that, even though like Veda's a CSA survivor and other people in my life are CSA survivors? What the fuck is wrong with you, Charlotte, to even think that that is an acceptable thing to weaponize? Because that is one of the most heinous fucking things in the world is CSA. And let's call it for what it is. It's child sexual assault. Assault on children that you're weaponizing, making it more difficult for children who have been victims of assault to come out because of you weaponizing it like this bullshit. So why the fuck would I go after you for being a victim of child sexual assault? But you're weaponizing it for things that have never fucking happened.
If anybody believes that, please ask her for proof. Like, seriously, because that's bullshit.
It's vile. It is fucking vile. Absolutely vile that she's weaponizing, one of the most horrific fucking things on the planet because she wants to go after people and attack people. I never even fucking said much about Katie Joy's rape until Aaron's made public that she lied about the police officer. I didn't even weigh in on that. I didn't weaponize that. And I can't stand Katie Joy.
Definitely not running no ads on this and not, it's staying in the yellow.
I hate her for every fiber of my being. But did I ever weaponize her rape? Anybody?
No.
No, we did not.
Oh my gosh, you liars.
Why would I not believe that she was lied about being raped? You know, there's a whole bunch of questions with that. And I've came out and said, look, I think she's full of crap. I don't think any of the stuff happened the way she did. She said it did. I don't believe anything she says. But did I ever?
Right there, he was just on stream with Nikki saying exactly what he never did. Nikki's sitting here backing Megan Reagan Veda. Stop.
Weaponize that her rape. I'm all for victims and stuff, but actual victims. Anybody?
No.
No, we did not.
I'm all for victims and stuff, but actual victims. And so, yeah, they want to come after me for that. I don't care. Go for it. What are you going to do? Cancel me? I've been canceled how many times by now?
Oh, Steve, we've been over this before. It's not canceled. It's pronounced corrected. You've been corrected many times, right? Which hurts your feelings, and you interpret it as a cancellation attempt. It only cancels your false aura of yourself as this ethical scholar. You can still cling to that delusion if you'd like, but that's the only thing getting bruised here. That's the only thing at risk of getting canceled.
I lost count. And he says, funny thing is I see at my therapist as often as needed. And he really needs to find one as well. For what? For what? Why? What is my mental issue?
Well, I'm not sure what Steve's issue or mental issue is, what Steve's diagnosis is, but its symptoms are on my channel. Just hit the play all button. In case this video is not compelling enough for you.
This is the weaponization of it. There's no evidence. There's not this person going, oh, do you have evidence of this, Charlotte? Can you show us where he went after you as a CSA survivor? No, because of none.
I think she's saying because we're calling her names.
Steve uses various pejoratives and mental health slurs, such as lunatic and sociopath and psychopath. In addition to mischaracterizing Charlotte's actual diagnosis and casting aspersion on her CSA trauma.
Why is she using her trauma, which may or may not be true at this point? Aaron doesn't believe her story. I don't believe the vast majority of it. I mean, sure, maybe they've been.
Woof.
Something.
Steve depicts himself as a victim, all the while calling an actual victim a survivor of abuse, all types of horrible names, in addition to making snide comments about her getting therapy.
You don't understand boundaries. And I think that you need to talk to your therapist about what boundaries are.
I'm not your therapist. I feel sorry for him because God knows he's being underpaid.
I wonder where she got her
It's you,
therapist.
Charlotte. It's you. You need
I gotta
help.
get a new one.
Yeah, you need help.
Yeah, I wonder where her therapist come from. Is it a real therapist?
It's probably a real estate agent, therapist. Lawyer. That's a therapist for people that do real estate.
Wow. Wow. Victims are not free to attack. Period. I don't care who they are. I'll stick up for my worst enemy if they have actually been put through it. A victim is a victim. Period.
School. Thank you
Our
very much,
pharmacist
guys.
is her therapist.
CVS pharmacist.
Kathy, you're muted.
Charlotte made the mistake of trusting the wrong people and opening up about her struggles. Show a bully where you hurt and they'll squeeze. And that's what they did.
Yeah.
1-800 Cracker Jack.
This is gross.
The vast majority of us are dealing with something. We have varying degrees.
That's disgusting. That's just gross. Shame on them women.
Yep.
Shame on them.
Absolutely.
Mm-mm.
And I mean, Veda got upset when she felt like it was her
that wasn't being believed and was being questioned. But she can call Katie a liar and Charlotte a liar.
Yeah.
When she has no clue because she wasn't there. She has no idea what happened.
But
she read a police officer's report for the initial. That was it. And she disgustingly read that online. And you know what, Veda? It's retroactive, the new TOSs. So you can hide that video all you want, but don't worry. YouTube will see it.
Of some mental health issues. It doesn't mean anyone is psycho or crazy, but people often, don't feel comfortable talking about it. They're not open about it. They don't speak about it due to stigma. Many walk around with a false sense of normalcy.
Oh my God. Look at these. Look at this. You are done, Charlotte. No one asked for your ID, you lying, manipulating psychopath. Get away from us. Get the F out of my DMs, my cell messages, my Twitter. No means effing no. JFC, you are harassing us, but you not leaving us the F alone. You are a loon. She is best ignored as much as possible. Who needs another psycho lunatic to deal with? Wow.
Dealing with issues and everyone else is okay. And no, everyone's just kind of hiding various things, and people such as Steve make it worse for people to be more open about struggles, about whatever, about trauma or depression or loneliness or anything. Of all the things this dork trivializes to posture and win petty internet squabbles, that one annoys me to no end. I mean, how he weaponizes mental health. You paraded around a fake girlfriend, Steve. Take a seat.
No, right there. Please have a seat.
People with fake girlfriends who threaten real restraining orders should not be walking around with as much bravado and confidence as this fool does. I swear, man, this dude is impervious to shame. Shame just bounces off his chest like bullets off of Superman. Unreal.
Show us where he went after you as a CSA survivor? No, because of none.
I think she's saying because we're calling her names. We're not calling her names. We're just saying she needs help.
You're not calling her names? You've done nothing but call her names. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? You've actually said she's lying and you don't believe her and you've called her lots of names. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I said it too. She definitely needs help. She is definitely a loon.
Steve, when
Megan, you have no room to tell anybody they need help. Please, girl. None of you do. None of you.
Jade becomes the voice of reason on your panel. It's time to take a step back and reevaluate all of life's choices.
Oh, do you have evidence of this, Charlotte? Can you show us where he went after you as a CSA survivor? No, because of none.
Now let's see if we can find any evidence at all of how Steve goes at Charla as a CSA survivor, aside from the pejoratives like lunatic and whack job and moron and psychopath that he often says. Let's see if we can find something else. Well, it turns out I didn't have to wait long to find something. In the very next stream that Steve did, 2 days after this video, Steve analogizes Charla sending an image of her driver's license to a couple of people she was friendly with in Steve's crew to sexual assault. That's right. He analogizes the sending of an image of one's own driver's license in private DMs to sexual assault. He is making this gross analogy of an innocent action to sexual assault to a sexual assault survivor. Let's watch his shameless, dramatic rendering of this.
So we know for an absolute fact that you're lying, Charla.
Wow.
Megan didn't ask you for your ID. I didn't ask you for your ID.
Veda
didn't ask you for ID.
Yes,
I know
she
sure
did.
the hell Tina didn't ask you for your ID. And she's pissed. And by the way, Tina said something absolutely freaking brilliant tonight. And I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it first. Tina said the most powerful freaking words she could have probably said. And I am literally in awe at the genius of what Tina said. Tina said, you sent me your ID, your driver's license, unsolicited. You didn't allow me to say no. And then she said, you took that choice away from me. Genius. That is such a powerful resonance of what it's like to be a victim. when a bully or somebody who is doing things about to you and doesn't
Well, good nonsense. You can come clean mine now, since you're done with yours.
Tina. No. I know of Ronell and Veda, but not Tina.
Yeah.
allow you a choice to get away from that person. When somebody is violated, when somebody is molested, when somebody is raped, when somebody has been accosted, when somebody has been assaulted, their choice was taken away. And sure shit, when Tina said, you took that choice away from me, I don't think there's anything that could be more powerful. Because you did take that choice away from Charlotte. You took that choice away from her because you didn't ask her if you could send your ID for whatever reason. Nobody still knows.
What? Yeah, your buddy Veda knows. Your buddy Veda knows.
So he's likening the sending of ID to somebody the same way as
an
S8 victim.
In his little warped mind. I mean, let me see where this is going to go. Let's see.
Now, speaking of sharing sensitive images in DMs, I seem to remember a few years ago that Tina, the victim of the driver's license assault by Charlotte in the previous story, Tina actually shared an image, I would say an image sensitive in nature, in DMs with a friend. It was an image, an aerial photo of the home of Katie Joy Paulson, or very close to where she lives.
Oh my God. Here's where she lives. She thinks she's safe. I got her address months ago. It's easy. Oh my Lord. Wow.
Assuming from Google Maps or Google Earth or something like that. Along with the photo was the caption, here's where she lives. She thinks she's safe. I got her address months ago. It's easy to find. I don't know about you, but that's a bit scary, right? Now, the woman to whom she sent it made it known what Tina had sent. Perhaps it freaked her out. I'm not sure. It would have freaked me out.
That I know where you live, by the way. Who paid for it?
What the fuck is that about? I missed that the first time. I know where you live, by the way. Who the fuck says that? How would you even know any of this shit? I mean, like, what makes...
Bitches get stuff done.
Now, Katie Joy Paulson learns of this. This incident made its way into a lawsuit, a countersuit by Katie Joy Paulson, which Steve McRae will speak on here. Now, I'm curious to hear what Steve McRae thinks of his friend Tina sharing a sensitive image to someone in DMs.
Milk this shit for views.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So if that meant lying, if that means taking shit out of context, they see that as a necessary evil.
McRae has publicly posted Paulson's home address by posting or reposting a screenshot made by his associate Tina with the following caption along the address. Here's where she lives. She thinks she's safe. I got her address months ago. It's easy to find. A true and correct but redacted copy of this post is attached here too as Exhibit 3. Wow.
Worse than that, though, my policy. My policy is I don't release private DMs unless it's legal reasons to or egregious.
Okay, it says on here, after it became clear to Paulson that nothing she said or did would halt the wave of threats and harassment washing over her, she disengaged with McRae and his associates. Wow.
And it's very, very, very far between. The reason why is I want people to just be able to trust me with their information. I compartmentalize extremely well. The person she sent this to, what she thought was a friend, and she was just telling her, she thinks she's safe, but her public information is public. But nobody cared about that. It wasn't like she was blasting it everywhere. She was talking to her friend, and her friend, who ended up being a shitlord.
Shitlord? Steve, that's no way to talk about the victim of assault. The poor lady's choice got taken away, goddammit. Do you at least know if it was a consensual exchange of a sensitive image? Did you at least ask that? Okay, so Steve here clearly doesn't care about the person who received the image. I would argue that someone sending their driver's license, an image of their own driver's license, is far less triggering than sending an aerial shot of someone else's home with the caption, here's where she lives, she thinks she's safe, I got her address months ago, especially coming from a person with I'll cut you in her name. Now, he compared Charla sending that.
So, by sending the driver's license, a screenshot of the driver's license, that was considered an assault by these idiots. But Sending Katie's address and a picture of where she lives is okay. That's the gist of it. What?
None of it. Oh my gosh.
How was that?
That image of her driver's license to a friend in private to rape because he knew she was a victim of rape and sought to trigger that woman, to hurt that woman. That's what he did. You need to know that, and you need to know how to argue that by using his own actions and words from the past. This is just crap he says in the moment when it suits him. This is who Steve is.
Yep.
Some of these content creators are really fucking dangerous. Though I would argue probably not quite as dangerous as the ones who do their bidding and sell their propaganda.
This is EKC People's side. She sells Steve's propaganda. Whether it's promoting his shady-ass fundraisers, or it's reading his fact sheet after he screws over Cheshire Vic in the Non Sequitur Show debacle, or vouching for Steve about reading the transcript, which supposedly proves Manya committed fraud. She's there. Steve can count on EKC People's side. I'm going to show you one thing that EKC said here that I think is pretty interesting. She says here that some people just want to look into people's background when they want to work with them.
People fall out all the time. They don't go like putting their like address on blast or whatever. Sometimes people just like to know who the fuck they're working with. And so they look into the person and figure out who the fuck they're working with.
Hold up everything. Once again, I'm going to call her out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What exactly are you calling doxing? Are you saying that connecting a name to a social media account is doxing? Is that really what you're saying here?
And to me, what she's saying is very telling. It's a reasonable inference to make that Steve and his close associates would ask for some type of ID in order to know who they're working with. You can take the easy route and ask, or they'll simply snoop and figure it out for themselves. Or based on the information you do give them, they can delve deeper and figure out even more stuff about you, whether it's working together with someone IRL or it's working together with someone in some online group. Charlotte is not part of this cool kids anti-Katie Joy content creator club they've got going here. It's certainly not some far-fetched idea to think that Steve would ask Charlotte to provide ID to show that she is who she says she is. Steve is a deeply suspicious fella, as are some of his associates. He's constantly accusing random people of being trolls, flying monkeys, and sock accounts for his online enemies.
But you realize how many flying monkeys have come after me since I spoke up, sends their troops over as flying monkeys, and that harasses and abuses the traumatized victim. It's called the abuse by proxy. I spoke up. I thought it was the right thing to do, knowing that people like Nonsense and Flying Monkeys would come out of their woodwork. And they did. And they did. I knew the Flying Monkeys would come out. And I'm sorry, but Nonsense is a flying monkey. I just don't know whom. She is working with somebody. There's no question about it, because she's even saying, from what I've heard, somebody's feeding her some information. And it has to be. See how people flying monkeys buy into this bullshit? Katie Joy, her flying monkeys are evil. Can we apply a little critical thinking that I know that lying flying monkeys, I call them LFMs, lying flying monkeys. So we're going to be, you please use this term. I get it around because I like it. Lying flying monkeys, LFMs. I mean, come on. These people have been long-standing trolls for how long? Know that there's a coordinated effort here between three of the biggest fucking shitlords out there next to Unirock. All of them used to be flying monkeys for Unirock.
There's nothing at all crazy with the idea that Steve would ask about identification about a person he is ignorant of, but has been made the admin of an anti-Katie Joy group. It doesn't mean the person being asked has to show it though, but that person may have simply wanted to allay any suspicions with the people she trusted at the time. It's not crazy that they would ask, and it's not crazy that she provided. To me, what's quite extreme is all the hours of streams Steve and friends have done disparaging Charla and trying to impress to their audience that they would not ever ask for such a thing. Sure, Steve.
Incontroversial evidence that I've asked her to be left out of this and leave me the fuck alone, and she would not stop. If that doesn't prove that she's a harasser, I don't know what would. Know that there's a coordinated effort here between three of the biggest coordinated effort here.
I just want to say something really quick, and it was about me saying something about, oh yeah, I'm in a group or whatever. I was joking. I don't know. I'm in no group.
Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah,
and I just wanted to, make that clear with everybody. I'm not. There's no groups.
Coordinated effort.
Here's a small sample of how Steve and his creator friends have been treating Charla.
Yes.
And then the next day on the 14th, she's like, I told you I'll send you my driver's license. I'll send you everything. And I'm the one saying I don't need it. And now she's on Twitter going, oh my God, in the mod call, they wanted my social. They wanted my driver's license. Steve coerced me to give my driver's license to Megan. You lying bitch. I don't even know what the fucking else to call someone.
I have a paragon of you.
I sure don't. You're a lying bitch, man. Ain't no fucking else way to put it.
Lady, I question everything you've told me now. Fucking everything. Everything. Don't know what to tell you. I don't owe you anything. I can fucking have my suspicions. I can be skeptical. I'm allowed that. And if you want to try and take that from me, well, fuck you. And if you don't like this, you don't like me being skeptical, then maybe you should
being skeptical. It's you white knighting for your buddy Steve. You weren't there. You don't know what this woman went through. You have no right to even talk about it. Who gives a shit what your opinion is? Your opinion don't matter at the end of the day. Because you have no goddamn brain cells. All you do is white knight for this idiot.
Stop trying to run your fucking story around and bully and push everyone into thinking what you want them to think.
And I know you're watching, Charla. Fuck you. Quit fucking reporting my shit, you stupid bitch. And I didn't ask for your social security number. And if I had the thing, I would 5150 your ass in 2 fucking seconds. When you're a dumb bitch on Twitter lying and lying and lying, this is what happens.
Shut up. You can't 5150 nobody. Shut the hell up. You're the one who's did this. You inserted yourself into that Facebook group. You ruined that Facebook group. People left because you guys are so nasty. They didn't want no parts of you. That's why you had to archive the group.
And I wrote a tweet about this the other day, and I told her, I said, this is what happens when you lie on me. And so I dropped the screen recording of the DMs, and I put the Discord link and said, here you go. And I said, the bitch's phone number's in there, blow that bitch up. So she reported it, of course, and I went to Twitter jail for 11 hours. Fuck it, I don't care. I fucking hate Twitter anyway. They're going to ban me for life. I don't give a shit. You asked for the harassment, literally. This could have all been avoided if you would have did what I said, took my advice, got offline, and went to the fucking mental health hospital. You wouldn't have any of these problems.
What? Charlotte should have bent the knee to Steve's crew instead of having the courage to defend herself. Exactly. Because she stood up against you guys. This is what you've done to her. You sick pups. This is insane. I cannot believe they are trying to justify what they've done to her. Wow.
To send driver's license to Meg and some others was given by Veda. Bitch, prove it. When the fuck did I ever say? You've never mentioned an ID to me. If I had your ID, I'd show up at your house and probably knock your fucking teeth in at this point.
Paging Dr. McCrae. Dr. McCrae. Mental health wellness expert, Dr. McCrae. Yes, doctor, we could use another one of your diagnoses for a new patient, Dr. McCrae. This woman hasn't done anything extreme like that other lady who was out defending herself on Twitter respectfully with receipts that you diagnosed as psychotic and lunatic. All this lady did was spread that psychotic's phone number and encourage an entire Discord to blow that bitch up. And then later she said she'd show up at her doorstep and knock her teeth in if she had her ID. So what do you think about this one? Just curious, Dr. McCrae. We could use your intelligence. You're so smart with your big brain matched only in size by your big heart and compassion. You compassionate, ethical soul. Do you have any thoughts on that?
I believe Beta is in her 30s or close to it. Yeah.
40s, unfortunately.
Oh, Dr. McCrae.
Revival. No one sent me a message today that I didn't ask for. Am I now a victim? Yep, that's an assault. Don't you know? By these people's logic, that's an assault. How is that not a threat? Yeah. I think that's where he got the idea for the pizza, to be honest. Could be. Could be. I don't know her age, but blows my mind, Beta's actions. Yeah. I'm 37 and I could never. Yeah. Drive-by texting revival. That's a new crime. You're a victim of a drive-by text. KJ gave her an NDA too. Oh, Tina was one of the original members of the Facebook page that started the KJ hate group. Okay. Yep. This analogy of Steve's is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is disgusting.
Sir, we could use your knowledge, your keen insight, your wealth of experience working with nut jobs. What do you think, Dr. McCrae? You see anything wrong at all with this one? You know, in all the years I've been here, there are 3 people I would put in the category of mentally disturbed, deeply unwell, unstable. 3.
I'll tell you what, this guy's good. He put together a damn good video. Make sure you guys go give his channel a check out. I posted his link. I'll do it again.
3 people. And Steve was in one of their DMs getting boob pics. So.
What?
I hope you forgive me if I appear.
What? I'm just giving you crap. Jess has the adult stuff, which I admire. Lots of laughs. Jess is my type. But we are just friends who have a very good working relationship. I work for boobs. I am shallow.
A bit cynical about his concerns for someone's mental health.
Wow. Wow. Dude, that was a lot. Holy crap. I
Yeah.
hope Charlotte has this video. Oh, wow.
Post the link. I can get it to her later if needed.
I cannot believe these idiots. But we're supposed to believe their stories, right? Did Renelle ever see this? Probably not. She wouldn't watch it. She don't even know what she's talking about when she does do content. Hell, she thinks being nonsense or she's got everything so confused. Who is sharing their boob pics with this guy? No other guy besides my husband, unless it's a doctor seeing mine. I hear that. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
Me either.
He's gross, and I'm sorry, but in my opinion, he's a pig. He's a pig. He didn't harass Charlotte in any way, he claims. None of them did. But they did, and they went real light. And they recorded a conversation, the group of them, with her stepchildren. That's disgusting. This is the kind of people that EKC and Renelle support. And EKC, I'm sorry. I try to give you credit. I really, really do. But girl, you's dumb.
How did they get in touch with her stepchildren?
Oh, they dug her whole background up. Because they had her ID, they had her information.
But their fifis are all hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She's sending them emails saying that she's going to use their content from YouTube.
You don't know about Jesse, Kathy P? I know a little bit, not as much as I'd like to.
Wow.
How did I miss this video? It's a good video. And we're psychopaths and shitlords. Yeah, exactly, Rose. Another victim of Steve's. Oh, okay. I know a little bit about it, but I would be more comfortable knowing more before I talk about it. Marcy, was that another whole chapter which involved Chris Hansen from To Catch a Predator? Oh, I like the Chris Hansen show. Probably the only one that did. But anyway, I'm just, whoa, EKC. How? You're a mother and you're a woman and you're a wife. How? I
don't get it.
I don't get it. Beta, she's trash. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki, sorry, putting you in the same boat. Sorry you lost your mod and friend, but you weren't too sorry because you were on Twitter attacking Charlotte the very minute that court hearing was over.
Yep.
For your buddy Steve, you women that support this guy are just as disgusting, if not more, than he is. Because you defend his creepy, disgusting behavior. It's not funny. You want to be believed as a victim. When there's actual someone who's related to the person you claim did everything to you, who's got proof otherwise, that you're nothing but a liar. So there's that. You don't have that with Charlotte. You just chose to do that because she didn't bow down to you guys. She didn't do what you told her to do. I hear you, Marcy. Mine either. I would never. You can find it on YouTube. I'm going to look that tonight after I get settled down and chill out. I'm trying to get this stupid iPad to charge a little bit. It takes freaking days for one charge that only lasts an hour instead of all day like it should. But You know, just was featured on Chris Hansen's series. I'm going to look that up. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that about Jesse. I do remember. So, and Chris, that's where I got what I do know. I just got to refresh my memory. That was a while ago. That pisses me off about Nikki. She knows exactly what's up. And that's beyond stupid for her to continue. Yep. And she's just as much a part of this. She's on these panels. She's in that phone call. She is just as much a part of this. And that's why I couldn't give her a pass. Because I seen her, even after she was in your chat nonsense, I seen her going into other chats making comments. And you know what? I was stupid for not screenshotting some of it. Lesson learned. I just didn't want to become that person that, oh, you go into every chat and don't say anything when she's around because she'll screenshot it. I didn't want people saying that like they do about other people. So I try not to violate anybody's privacy that way because they say it is and that you're following them. But sometimes I do believe it's warranted.
Sometimes it's what's said in
Bible. She just did this. The hearing was Friday.
Yep.
I have screenshots, which I showed at the beginning of this live, of Nikki's participating in the going after Charlotte again as soon as that hearing was over. King one, I was with you. She wasn't playing nonsense. Nonsense was just letting her, giving her rope, so to speak. Yeah, she was doing it again yesterday. Yeah, I have the screenshots. Yeah, she's signing herself right up for being a great part of a civil suit for Charlotte. Yep. She has not seen any light. No, I never believed she did. Nope. And that's why I had a hard time with it because I seen different. And you can't turn that easy. It was, Veda was her way out of this to get some sympathy, to get people believing that she wasn't a part of this, but she's very much still a part of it. Oh, I know she didn't play you. I know what she was doing. Yep. She thinks she's untouchable because she's in Canada. Yeah, okay. She may find out different. That's crazy. That whole video, that dude did a good video. You just got a message about where that Photoshop pic of Charlotte came from. Yeah, why would they? What is the purpose of even doing that? I got the pic, it was sent to me, but I don't know where it came from. I don't know who made it. He's talking about Red Rampage. Yes, yeah. Who? Rita? Who? Can you tell me who? Yeah, definitely. And I'll also put Suji's video or his links in the description. I did share his link once. I'll share it again. Good content. Good content. He really put some work into that video. He really did a good job. He did his homework, that's for sure. He did his homework. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is just crazy. I don't even know why I'm surprised or even shocked by any of this, because it's, these people have no boundaries. They have no common sense. They have no empathy. Nothing. The same with using Suzette because she's in Costa Rica. Yeah. He picks specific people for a reason. That's why they use people out of the U.S. because it is more difficult to get to and way more expensive. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. There's Suji's link. Sub up to him. Give him some views. He's got some good videos on his channel. That's crazy. Yeah, I seen Suzanne did one of her lives. Again, sticking up for Steve. I watched like 5 minutes of it. She's a snooze fest. I wanted to go over EKC, but I've been on here so long. So that gives me an excuse to come back tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm actually going to show my face again. It's been a while. Because I'll get unlazy and actually put some makeup on, and I won't show my face without makeup. I'm old. It helps a little bit. Steve posted that pic of Charlotte in August. I'll send you the message I got. Okay. Thanks, Rita. That's ridiculous. Oh my God. I don't even understand them going at her on Twitter immediately as soon as that hearing was over.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Mr. OG Black Wolf was one of the first ones yesterday doing it.
Yeah, he sure was. He sure was.
That creep is.
And you know what? They're just going by Steve, for Steve and them, for Veda and Steve and them. I don't get it. What does Steve have on these people? Are they afraid of him? Because guess what? Without them, he's nothing. He doesn't, what's he going to do? He loses all the people around him that are worth anything. That's why he lost Cheshire Mania. They were the brains behind his show. And Kyle. Not Steve.
Yeah.
He's a henchman for Steve. He sure is. He sure is.
But leads me down another road. Because Steve is not known for hanging around with that many guys.
No. Unless they were on the show, but only on the show, but not in like life.
Yeah.
But a lot of them were still women. And why would that young pretty girl even want to be with him? He's gross. I think I've worn makeup 3 times since August after not wearing it during C19. I don't really care anymore. Yeah, you know what? I used to do my hair. That was the first thing I did when I got up in the morning. My hair and makeup. I always, all my life. I mean, I would even do my hair and makeup to go fishing, okay? Yeah. It's at the end of the month, I believe, nonsense. And if there's going to be a Zoom or a call-in, I'll be there. I can't travel the whole way to Kansas, but, if there's a Zoom or a call-in, I'll be there. If I get the link. Because I was at this last one.
Kathy, you did see that it's not Steve calling Cheshire Mania.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's actually Charlotte's lawyer.
Well, I think they said Steve put him on the list too, though. But that was for California. That was for California.
Well, apparently the list
You think Wolf is Steve? Could be. Could be.
Yeah, according to them, the list Steve had submitted got rejected or something. So
good. Good. Honestly, good. I'm not sure of the location. I'll find out. I don't remember the name of the town or the county, but I'll find out. Kansas City, I think. Okay. But if there's a way to be there, via Zoom or call in like this last one, I definitely will be there taking notes. Just like I actually I wrote down everything the judge said. Even though it was only 3 minutes, I waited 45 for 3, but that was okay. That way I couldn't get anything wrong and couldn't forget anything. I mean, I wrote down word for word what the judge said. See, being a nurse all those years and having to follow all them in residents and doctors around and write notes, and you learn to write very fast and abbreviate real quick. Rita Aaron said she was fine with Veda lying, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, she knows. She'll lie right with her. Has the tube top been involved still, or is she in hiding?
Oh no. She's I've seen her make a few couple comments
Oh,
over
you have?
the last couple days. So
Mm.
she's back.
I just know that she changed her gypsy channel to a crime channel, and she's true crime now. So she says.
Okay.
Yeah, she did a video of her talking about Gypsy Rose. And I didn't even watch but 2 minutes. I just couldn't watch it. Because number one, I didn't want to look at her doing all the talking. And number two, I'm sure it all reverted back to Katie and nonsense.
She's also done one on Summer.
Yeah, she uploaded. That was before she did the live. She did one live. It was a week or so ago. That that she changed the channel name to True Crime because she thinks she's going to be accepted into the True Crime universe.
Oh my gosh.
Which is
all
funny.
all know the only reason that any of these guys have Gypsy on the radar is because Katie spoke about it first.
About that. Live now on second channel 8 days ago. Her second channel, which was the Gypsies, was supposed to be, it was another name before that. It was supposed to be her and Megan's channel. Assault, mental health, but it never materialized because, come on, let's be honest, they can't be giving people, and thank God it didn't, and they didn't give people any advice. But yeah, she did. It's called Crime Time News now. Now this is a third name for this channel.
Yeah. Okay.
And she's done part 1 and part 2 Gypsy Rose docuseries review.
She's a true crimer and I'm a monkey's uncle. There you go.
But mostly it's her talking because you can't show any of the docuseries. I mean, even she's not that dumb. I'm looking at it to see what she's going to say. I didn't watch much of it because I just couldn't listen to her rambling on. And, you know, someone who says she's so comfortable with herself, why do you use such heavy filters? I'm just asking because you're the one that puts everybody else and you attack everybody's looks. And you preach about how comfortable you are with your boobs hanging out in everybody's face because you don't know how to buy clothes to fit you. Why do you use such heavy filters if you're so comfortable and secure in yourself? I don't use any filters. I'm 60. I've earned these wrinkles. I've earned this gray white hair. But let's see what she's saying here, if it's even worth talking about. Come on. Come on. Do you really think anybody's going to listen to you and take you serious in true crime? Can you imagine how she's going to manipulate all that? I don't know yet. I haven't. Veda said she doesn't have court. Yes, she does. Steve made the CA hearing public. Kansas is not public. Okay. Well, I don't know. That's what I mean. I'm going to find out. I believe Aaron and Veda's hearing is February 26th. Oh, it got changed because it was supposed to be the end of January. I believe the judge requested everyone in person. That's what I thought, because Beta was was telling people she needed money for legal fees and stuff, and Aaron was crying about having to go there. I'd love to be there. Yeah, I would too. But there's just no way I could. I got the kids, they got school. The expensive traveling there. Oh, after everything I'm putting out, nope, couldn't do it. I'm going to see if there's anything worth listening to in here. See how much she blames Katie. But that's the only reason why they're doing it. Number one, they just trying to get the views and clicks because everybody else is on the Gypsy Rose stuff. The the cherry on top is they're all blaming Katie for trying to monopolize her and all this other stuff. Gypsy Rose would talk to anybody for attention. If she thought Katie would put out a video on her, she'd lick Katie's toes. Sorry, that's my opinion of her right now. I mean, she shouldn't be making all this money, living her good life, like she said. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Unbelievable what she just says. I've got to show you real quick before I end this. I'm not going to watch this live though. But unbelievable. Are you freaking kidding me? Let me back this up a couple seconds, I mean. She acts like she knows exactly how everything goes, and the girl don't have a clue. She really don't have a clue. She needs to Google things a little better.
Which Gypsy claimed this was when she was 8, but he said that when she was 4, he said she would try to touch me. I had to tell this little 4-year-old girl not to touch me. I would have to tell her over and over not to touch me. The producer called Gypsy to inform her of his response, and she said, wow. And so she was in prison when the producers called her and let her know how her grandfather responded. I'm shocked that they put this on video. I mean, this is a big allegation to put on national TV, She said, I would never forgive him. I would have forgiven him a lot easier if he would have just told the truth. I want nothing to do with him, and I won't ever visit his grave. I'm in almost every situation that I have. So that was her response. And so this was my response. I was like, in almost every situation that I personally experienced or that I've witnessed, the perpetrators always blame the victim by giving responses similar to the one above. They usually do. Okay. If anybody has ever dealt with anything with sexual abuse, usually the perpetrator will blame the victim. And usually their victims are little bitty girls that are like, Gypsy's 4. He's saying she's 4. In his mind, she's 4. In her mind, she was 8. So he's saying this 4 little girl came onto him. Okay. And that he had to tell her no, like, get off of me. He said that he had to tell her over and over, get off me, get off me. But, I believe it's true. In my opinion, it's true. But anyways, so when he said she came on to me, I had to fight her off. To me, that was projection. And in my opinion, I believe the allegations are true. Gypsy's uncle Evans. So then they said something to Gypsy's uncle Evans. And they were like, and which is from her mother's side as well, which would be, I guess, I don't want to give all of it away, because I want her to have support and people to go watch her series. So I'm not going to get into everything, but I'm just going to get into my favorite.
She's 100% in support of Gypsy Rose. Let's see what else she says. Be careful what you show, Beta. Let me go. I don't really want to listen to this.
Dee would make sure that they had a fragile relationship and that they were not able to bond. And
I don't want to. I'm sorry.
Person that really is against the family, that's really after the family, that says all of this is a lie.
They're out to destroy Gypsy. No. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't listen to her on this Gypsy Rose thing. It will piss me off. I get secondhand embarrassment for her, honestly, because she wants so badly to be popular and it's clueless on a damn thing. Yep. That's why I can't listen to that, because I know she's going to say a bunch of crap and it's going to piss me off. And she's just not worth it. She's trying to be like Rabbit. Good luck. Yeah, she couldn't. She tried to emulate Katie with the reality TV crap that she was copying Katie's content. That didn't work. So now she's trying to do the true crime. That's not going to work either. Have you seen her PR page? She says she's located in Los Angeles, California, and then lists 1,000 different social media pages. She's insane. This girl has how many YouTube channels? How many Kick channels? Rumble? How many Facebook pages? She's nuts. I mean, she lists all this stuff that she's supposed. I'll show you. She lists all this stuff she supposedly does. It's a freaking joke. She's done none of it. She don't have all these followers like she thinks. This channel has 3. Her original channel, most of those were because of Molly. They were Molly Sims that don't even watch her. They were active subs. But here's her community page. Let me show you. Let me share it with you. This girl is loose. I'm sorry. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a doctor in any way, not a therapist. But it's easy to see when someone just isn't dealing with a full deck. Let's just say it that way. I mean, Gypsy Rose docuseries on. Look at her. In case any of you have Twitter, come join our community there as well. Oh my God. But she hates Twitter and she don't do it and she don't communicate. She don't participate in none of this. And guess who the star of the page is? Without a crystal ball. There's the link to the Twitter community she's trying to build. Speaking of communities, Laura, I watched just a little bit of her live this morning because I just couldn't listen to her either. Preached about how she's copying Veda's words. You know, because remember how Veda would say she's starting her own community? Well, now Laura's doing it too. Because she's tired of all the drama and the doxing and hypocrisy and everything and talking about people, blah, 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 blah. And then she turns around, goes at Morbid, brings up May Noodles, and does exactly what she just spent an hour slamming everybody for. The hypocrisy. This is fucking nuts. This is her social media. Please head over and subscribe to my YouTube channels. Topic: social media commentary, true crime, creator drama, beauty, mental health, and more. And look at all these pages. Beta J creator page. Beta J YouTube. Crime Time. She has a Crime Time Facebook page. Oh, Lord. And not to mention she has several cater groups. Look at this. Go check out my Facebook creator page to stay updated on all the drama and tea on YouTube and Facebook. Don't forget to like and follow, please. I will appreciate it if you check out my main profile, my groups, or my other pages. Jesus. Does this girl have a life outside of this stuff? I mean, oh my God, she has the nerve. She posted this 12 days ago, which I did talk about this before, about Nikki. Fraud. Stop bullying, or her hashtags. And once again, you decided to go on panel and lie once again because you can't stop bullying me or stop putting my name in your mouth. I guess you want my attention and response. So here it is. Nikki, stop lying. You know exactly what you did that caused all this. The same thing you did to the last group of people you scammed and screwed over. Sounds pretty much like you, Veda. Remember them? Projection much? Why don't you tell everyone about all the crimes you have committed against others? Huh? Yes, I've been made well aware of what you've done. Wish I would have known before now or before trusting you as a friend. But it's okay. Let me remind you again one more time. I am sure you're going to play as if you're confused, so don't worry. I'll idiot-proof my response to you and expose you. She's always exposing somebody, but never exposes anybody but herself. She's going to expose her once again. Why don't you tell everyone the truth? Why don't you tell everyone how you went on Twitter after getting called out and busted for being a two-faced, gross, fake friend? Why don't you tell everyone how you knew the truth before going on Twitter and falsely accusing me of a crime by stating I was scamming my admins while knowing it was a lie with proof? Just because I caught the nasty crap you were doing behind the scenes and then called you out for being the snake that you are? No, she called you out for lying. How about that? Wow. Show that, huh? Or you'll just say you're confused. Not everyone is going to fall for your fake persona, girl. Furthermore, I don't know how in the heck you have the nerve to call Katie Joy out when you're just like her. That shocks the heck out of me. I was warned already about you from the last people you screwed over, and I should have listened. That means I'm dumb and brainless on that part, but it's okay. The truth is the truth, and evidence is evidence, which is one thing you can't manipulate like you do with everyone else. You've not shown no evidence ever, Veda. I'm glad you're friends with dumbass on the web over there, because you two don't have enough brain cells to split between you. Perfect. Two bullies who are insecure losers that go around bullying people to death and who are fake as hell and fabricate evidence or just never have any evidence. Well, you're doing some self-reflection in this post, because that's exactly what you do, Veda. That's exactly who you are. My opinion, of course. You ran to her as fast as you could because you knew darn well that just like with her, the truth was about to kick your teeth straight, huh? I guess if I had me to deal with, I'd do the same too. You guys make the perfect pair. I dropped you, and Nunya dropped her. It's obvious why. She can't protect you from the truth coming out, just so you're aware. You went on Twitter and accused me of a serious crime, knowing darn well you had to prove it wasn't true before going and alleging something like that on an innocent person. No normal person could knowingly falsely accuse someone of something like that without feeling guilty at all. You do it on the daily. What are you talking about? You do that all the time. You're a nasty bully. And if I scam my admins, prove it. I dare you. Prove it. The only thing you're going to catch yourself up in is a lawsuit, just like your twin, Katie Joy. Well, look, Katie can't have all these twins. Everybody can't be her twin. Do you know what twin means too? Not more than that? Okay. Just letting you know. You're going to falsely accuse the wrong person one day, and they're going to hand you your arse. They're going to hand your arse to you. Just watch. I bet you won't. Why don't you show the truth? Or does the truth confuse you like everything else? Don't worry. I'm going to do it for you. You're just mad because you got exposed for the two-faced idiot you are. There she is with the exposing crap again. You don't go and accuse someone of a crime with absolutely, unequivocally zero proof. Just like Katie does. New year, new content. Just a thought. Well, that's funny, Veda, because you've done all the above over and over and over again. I'm going to make sure everyone knows the truth. And I'm going to drop it all down on you, baby. So get ready. You know damn well you had to prove it wasn't true. And that Facebook was asking for the IDs. Facebook doesn't ask you for IDs. That's a lie. Before going and lying to cover up the fact you are two-faced and gross, helping the bullies bully, you knew you were about to be exposed, which you were and will continue to be until you admit to your followers and everyone else What a piece of crap liar you are. Just gross. You're nothing but a fake, nasty bull. Period. Now take several seats with your fake butt. Beta. Oh, and of course there's a P.S. Dear M, Nikki, I know you're upset that Nikki let someone come up there with zero proof and falsely accuse you of being a certain way. Nikki isn't going to defend you. She's too worried about getting nonsense's disapproval because she's actively returning home to the fraud community where she belongs and doesn't want to be kicked out already. As an ex-friend, I thought it's only fair I point out the obvious. Get well soon. And it says, Nikki, stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, you jumped down, Hope? Sorry. I didn't know. I bet they are having a hard time keeping them in check right now for the upcoming legal battles. Yeah. Beta's not very good at this, and maybe she should have checked cover stories with her buddy Steve. Her Facebook says Winfield is her hometown, so maybe I just looked. It says Kansas State University. I love the instant they think they know something, they get so excited over it. I've never even spoken to Nikki outside of a live stream. Yeah. Oh my God, these people. And I've been on here way too long again. Hours. I'm sorry I'm keeping y'all so long. I've got to figure out a better schedule where I can come live more often and less time. I'll hold you up. Because these long lives make it hard for the replays. You wish you had the time to do what she claims you do? Oh, man, just think. Jesus. I was going to ask you how you do it. Because I need some pointers. I really need some pointers. Yeah, he says, that girl ever been to LA or left the East Coast? Probably not. I don't know who you're talking. Oh my God, she's not located in Los Angeles. Oh my Lord. These people are too much. The delusions are. But you guys gave me stuff to research. If it is in Winfield, there are very few hotels to stay in. Yeah. Is there? Is a small town? Oh, but I am going to review EKC because I have to. I mean, this last live, I'm not going to review the whole live. There's just parts of it I want to do because she's boring and I feel brain dead. Yeah, nonsense. Their subs are waiting for their paychecks. I'm waiting for my paycheck and my raise. Now, it's been over a year and I'm running out of patience. You know, I've asked Brunel for a check since, I've asked Beta. None of them will give me one. They keep telling me to go back to my boss. You. Yeah, you pay. Yep. Yep. You're rolling in the dough. You're that multi-millionaire. Got to get off some of that money. She's deluded. King Yukon, I could imagine what her PR page looks like. I could just imagine. You're looking for refuge? Winfield has 11,000 people that live there. There was a super small private college there at one time. Wow. I'm so good at this even. I don't know what I do, Lord. You sleep through nonsense. Yeah, you pay us to stay quiet? Probably. Yeah, I probably did, Rita. I was, yeah. You feel unloved and unappreciated? Oh, everybody give King Yukon hugs. Yeah, we're either you send us out to defend you or you tell us to shut up, to keep quiet. And need friends? Oh, you got friends here always. You're always welcome. We'll protect you here. You can, yeah. See, and I'll give you your own special lounge for the pool here with some really comfortable pool slippers. We got some really soft, big, oversized pool towels, some nice robes. I'm there with an email pizza. Oh my God. I still haven't figured out how to do that. Oh, and I got some goodies, some adult goodies and some plain goodies, you know. You know what I want to do? I want to make but I want to use 151. I want to use Bacardi's 151. I want to make some gummy bears. But I want to do it where they're not so messy. Ugh, I don't like the mess. Anyway, stickiness. Yeah. Like I'd actually even eat any of them. Geez, I'd probably eat 2 and be so drunk I wouldn't be able to move. I kept telling you I was going to drink them shots, them little shot bottles I had of, and they're still in there, by the way. I never did drink them. What are they now? Fireball. I do like really ice cold Fireball, them little tiny bottles. But yeah, they're still sitting in there. I never did get around to it. I said I was going to do it. I just never got around to it. We don't know. We're trying to figure that out nonsense. We're trying to figure out what we're not supposed to talk about. And then we're trying to figure out who we're out here going at for you because I don't know. I'm hoping they're going to tell us. They should call Kiki or Dexter for some treats. They tell them all they want to know. My big ass Tubba Sir Duke, he'd fight them for one of his goodies now. Oh my goodness. I can't believe there's no school tomorrow. But I got this cool book to read, to sit down and do with the kids about Martin Luther King. Something that, you know, on their level that they can understand. So I'm looking forward to doing that with them in the morning. Okay, Marcy, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm blown away. These people. I don't even know what animals are, such suckers. You guys gave me something to do in the next few days. Awesome. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's on Pacer. Might be. I've honestly never went there to Pacer. Usually people just send me the stuff like the DHB court documents. As soon as they're filed, someone sends them to me. I will check out his video. The last video he did is about an hour. It's the longest one he's done. If you have time, you should check it out also. Oh, I will. Have the Pollock family got their own Instagram page. Yeah, I will definitely check out his last video. I think Suji does a good job. That was a really good video. I mean, he did a lot of work gathering up stuff. I mean, there's plenty of it. They put it out there. But what do they think? No one's gonna see it? I mean, the dirty little buggers would sell me out for some treats any day. I feel that. I hear you. I would. You put a Chewy down for my dog, he's gonna leave me for that Chewy in a heartbeat. You'll get the title? Okay. But I will come live tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. Because in the morning I want to do the it's a really cool book. I can't wait to do it with the kids. Because my daughter was asking me why they're off school, and they went over some of it in school, but she's in 3rd grade. They gloss over it, I want them to totally understand it. So I found a kid's book that's easy, easy to explain to them, easy to get them to understand at their ages. Because 5.5 and 8.5, Looking for them to go viral so I can say I knew them when they were stuck up. Oh, shoot. I forgot to pick up my prescriptions today. I knew I forgot something today. Well, the pharmacy's open tomorrow. I knew I forgot something. My doctor finds out I didn't pick them up. He's gonna have my head. That was part of our agreement. It wasn't an easy agreement, let me tell you. But I did get my way. With stipulations. Just what I need. More medicine to pop in my mouth. And I'm still flicking a lighter. I thought this little mini Bic would be, yeah, tomorrow's Martin Luther King. Yeah. That's why the kids don't have school. So I figure I'd do that with them in the morning and then go live in the afternoon because hubby's actually off, so he can maintain the children. And if Suji has another good video, of course I'll show it. But I'm definitely reviewing EKC. That was just the first 3 videos about Charlotte. There were 13 more on Steve's channel. I don't know how many on Beta now. Yeah, well, yes. I'm going to go looking because I'm going to be showing it. You check our PR page for a dedicated channel. Oh, can you go on? You're cracking me up. They probably would, honestly. It's always the dumb crap that gets popular. Can you imagine Beta competing with Mike Collin? Oh, she would too. Oh, I could see it. I could actually see it. I could actually picture me. Oh, I shouldn't say that, but it's true. Most of them are under 10 minutes. He does shorts to the point content. Yeah, he does. There is a series of books about different celebrity that teachers wrote. They are great, especially for kids that are your kids' age. Oh, really? That's one thing when they have a holiday off, because it's whatever it is, President's Day, whatever, 4th of July, Veterans Day, whatever it is. I try to do something with them in the morning so they get it, for their ages. Beta has a Facebook members only, started 12/31. It still only has 2 members. And she started it on New Year's Eve. You'd think, her and her hubby's young. You'd think they'd want to go do something. I know if we were home New Year's Eve, it's because we were having a party, but mostly we went out. We would make reservations somewhere and, then we'd close that spot down and then go to the after hours club which was usually very well. We closed the spot down, but we knew the owner. It used to be called Joey Dell's, and it would be a private after hours party. Door would be locked. People that weren't invited had to leave, and the DJ stayed and spun, and we'd stay there till daylight. There'd be all kind of goodies. We used to have some fun. All kind of good food and stuff. Obviously, we don't have tomorrow off where we live. Oh, well, yeah. No. And then I don't think the kids have another day off until, I think they have one off in February and then nothing until spring break. Which gives me the days to change some things up and do some, But yeah, I have been on here since 5:30, people. It is 10:30 almost. Oh my God. I've been on here 5 hours. I am so sorry I've kept you this long. No, we just got cold. We don't get snow here in Florida. We just get a lot of cold. It's been so cold. And not even like cold yet. And we get colder than this. Didn't have to cover none of my plants. It wasn't below freezing yet. But it'll get there. President's Day's in February. Yeah, they'll have that. I think that's the only day they have off in February. I have to look at the school calendar. Though I wouldn't mind a little bit of snow just so the kids could play in it and experience it. And then it can go away. But I just want them to build a snowman. Go sled riding. Make a snow angel. Have a snowball fight. And we used to beat the crap out of each other with snowball fights. We couldn't wait for the snow, the right packing snow, so we could go sled riding. We had big hills we'd go down. Sometimes we'd get broken bones, but we'd get back up and go anyway. Heck, we used to go snowmobile and stuff all the time. That part I do miss. I don't miss the cold. Cold, wind, rain, and ice. Yep. I think it's like 48 here right now. 49, somewhere around there. When you're not used to in Florida, that's cold. But tomorrow, was it tomorrow? I think they said it was going to go during the day to 70 or something like that, and then right back down. That's what drives me nuts. It'll go up and down so fast. You can literally stand outside and feel the temperature drop. It's crazy. But to us, it's cold because I've been here 20 years, and I moved here from Pennsylvania, which gets nasty, long, cold winters. But down here, it's different because you're not used to it. You're used to, 90-degree freaking weather. My mom's in Utah, and we have temps down to the 40s here. So, it's the gummies, Caddy. I didn't even take any, though. I wish. I got to make some more. I had to go get a new prescription. That's insane. I can't wait till Florida just makes it like a lot of other states. And it's not just medical, but I don't think they're going to rush that anytime soon because they're making too much money. You figure every 7 months you got to get a new prescription. You got to go back to the doctor. You got to renew your medical card. It costs $300-400 every, to go do all that. And your initial, mine was almost $400. The initial, it was crazy. Before is making too much money. I don't think they're in any rush to do that. These books start with who is celebrity, where are some place, and something else. The one my daughter brought me is called Who Was Jesus? I hope that helps you. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look for it. I try to get the kids to read every day. And I love it when the school has the reading contest where you have to write down an initial how much they read. Because whether I'm reading to them or what. I want them to read every day. It's windy, 23 here. Oh, Billy Burbs. Snow is expected on Tuesday. Up here, legalizing it was what made our government money. I don't know why. I'm hoping it's. I think it's on the ballot this year. It's coming up in January. To go recreational. I don't know if it's going to pass or not. I mean, it's when medical marijuana passed, it took forever to get things going. Super small chapter book. Okay. My daughter's hope. She loves any book that has chapters. Doesn't matter. She's just excited that it has chapters. But she likes to read. She was grounded for a couple days from her tablet, her watch that she plays games and stuff on, and limited TV. So she was doing a lot of. She likes to read. So she won the reading contest. She got the ice cream party. There are some pictures in this one. Okay. Mainly because our medical visits are covered by provincial health. We don't pay out of pocket. Oh, see, here you have to because it's still federally legal. So insurance won't cover none of it. It's all out of pocket. Oh, thank you for a lovely evening till we meet again. Oh, thank you, King Yukon. You were great tonight. But guys, I am going to get off here. I cannot believe I've been on here 5 hours. But I will be back tomorrow afternoon and we will do EKC. She's not getting off. And then I'm going to look at some more of Suji's videos on these guys and see what we can come up with. And I got some updates. There's some things I've gotten off Twitter from Grant Ellis, the reporter that was at the courthouse with Turtle Boy. I got some updates on that I want to show you too. Very interesting. But I will see everybody tomorrow. I thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Hope, for coming up. Appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon for sure. Have a good night, everybody. See you on these streets. 2015? Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Hope. I enjoyed it.